Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Oh, let's get this music pulled down and switch on over to my face. Hey, we're not having a lot of static this go around. That's cool. Hey Game Breaker, hey, anyone else hanging out in Lurg? I hope you're all doing well today. How's the audio level sound to you guys in chat? I just want to make sure that's all situated before we get started with this, our next chat picked game, Star Ocean: The Second Story. Good so far, good to know. This was selected by our very own Game Breaker in chat. I technically have played a little bit of different Star Ocean game at one point. It was the ps1 one, Till the End of Time. I played a little bit of it over at a friend's house when I was a kid, but you're playing a JRPG over at a friend's house, how much progress are you really going to make in it? So this one is what I will say is my my first Star Ocean game. So let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's get on into it. Oh boy, we have all sorts of options. We're always going to choose mono. Vibration off, of course. Completely different game. Your least favorite Star Ocean, that one. I didn't make it off of the starting hotel, whatever you want to refer to it as. But I really didn't like the way that the characters looked. They looked like weirdly puffy 3D models. I don't know. So we have a choice of our hero to start. Probably doesn't matter all too much, right? Claude Kenny, Son of the Earth Federation hero. Oh, we're gonna deal with fantasy names here, aren't we? It's gonna be a nice mix of fantasy and sci-fi names, I imagine. Good old Renixis J. Kenny. Claude has his doubts, but he still attends his Federation Academy. A typical 19-year-old. His major is now on basic combat arts. Okay. Or Rena Lanford. Creative and a dreamer. Rena is a happy-go-lucky 17-year-old girl. She excels at physical arts. She has mysterious healing powers. She lives in Arlia in the southern region of the planet of Expel. Rena all the way. See, I'm also leaning toward Rena. Claude? Just kind of an army dude. Do we really care about army dudes? Not really. Rena has healing powers. You know I love me a healer. So we can't do Fist Puncher. I don't know about you guys. The audio feels really low in my ears. Hold up. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't know how much that actually helped. Maybe it's just the music is really low on the menu. Dang, this is like an unfortunately small character limit. We can do F punch, but not F puncher. We might just fully commit and just make her puncher. We all know it's Fist Puncher, right? Oh boy. Standard. Yeah, sure. Simply too many options to choose from. All right, let's get on into it. We are Fist Puncher. Standard is the most fun. You can change later. Yeah, it's set up at the top. That's an option we can change. Even mid-fight, okay. The ball. That's a time gate. I played Chrono Trigger, I know. The battle theme is something. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't. Honestly, if you have a JRPG where your battle theme is just lackluster, that's grounds for the entire game being kind of meh. I'll be going. Wait. But Mom. What, Mother? What do you mean, what? You went there yesterday, and the day before. You don't need to go there again today. But I feel so calm somehow when I'm there. Is it a graveyard? Am I looking to go to the graveyard? Can't I go? No, you can't. So many strange things have happened since the sorcery globe landed. Golden Sun has one of the best battle themes in your opinion? Oh, I absolutely agree. The Golden Sun, at least, I never played Golden Sun Dark Age or whatever the third one was. But yeah, Golden Sun 1, powerful. Powerful music. We had a big earthquake last night, and I hear that the animals have become so violent. Don't go. It's too dangerous. I'm gonna go anyway. This is not the time to be defiant. I'll be going. Wait. Oh, that daughter of mine. That girl really loves the Shingo Forest. Alright, everyone, get out your notebooks. We're headed to Shingo Forest. Ooh. Too dangerous? Too dangerous? My silly mother is so annoying. I should go quickly to Shingo Forest. Mom said I shouldn't go there. Let's go there instead. Ooh. This menu is kind of screaming Tales games to me. Alright, so specialties are our magic skills, it would seem. And hey, look, we have healing. Proficiency. Okay, we might be looking at a like a Final Fantasy II situation where the more we use a spell, the better we get at using it. So like, we use heal 100 times and we unlock heal 2 and so on. Nothing in our item pouch. Our equipment. Knuckles! She uses Knuckles! We picked the right choice. I really like the spinning models of these pieces of equipment. I think that's much more enjoyable than just a single sprite that's sitting on the screen. Don't get me wrong, you have some cool looking single sprites every now and then, but this is different. I like it. I like the weirdly phallic looking robe. And skills. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Kitchen knife. The ability to use a kitchen knife. Essential for any respectable chef. Skill level equals 2. Skill level times 20 strength increase. Okay. The ability to choose good cooking ingredients. Knowledge of cooking ingredients vary accordingly. Favorite items are eaten or not. Okay, so these skills are very hyper specific. This is like some some tabletop RPG levels of specific skills. Triangle for specialty. Oh. There's a lot going on here. Okay. So, cooking levels go up as kitchen knife, recipe, and good eye go up. All of that makes sense. Honestly, we picked ourselves a healer that uses fists and is good at cooking. I think we found our perfect character. Talents. Creative talent for the arts. Animal lover. An innate magical power. And the ability to grasp musical tones well. Okay. Alright. Show me them stats. The slow slide of the character portrait right there really got me. Ooh. Okay, we got a stat screen. Oh, how you doing in there? Strength of 5. Intelligence of 0. We're dumb as shit. We're very agile, very dexterous, but the dumbest person you will ever meet. Can I... Attributes. Oh. Wait, can I just... I can change her name at any time. What? Who thought that was legal? This is fantastic. 8% avoid, 10 hit, armor class high. Okay, we hit... This is seeming a lot like a tabletop RPG. We have armor class, we have intelligence. I'm guessing LUC is luck. I don't know what STM is. Maybe stamina and guts. Magic is 0. That's great for your healer. That's exactly what you want. Oh boy, okay. Y'all already know what time it is. Can I... Oof. Alright, there's no way to make this go faster. Let's go 155. Y'all already know how I'm setting up this window. 100. Oop. We want this one to be the lighter one. Ooh, that's too light. That's just too blue. Cooking plays a big part in this game. Hell yeah. Well, hey, looks like we picked a character that's pretty damn good at cooking. Hell, she starts out with a whole mess of cooking skills. I want this to be like a lighter blue. Probably need to bump the green and red up a bit. Let's crank this blue up to max and then start pulling the green and red up. Let's pull both these up to 50 maybe and see how that looks. Yeah, now let's beef up the top. $201, exactly what we're looking for. You know, let's keep the corners darker. 75. And then we can darken this just a little bit by pulling this down, right? perfect. It looks terrible. Ooh, am I gonna get 8 party members? Oh no, it's just a grid system to make sure you know what you're looking at. Data. I don't know. This is looking like we might have 8 party members, unless it's like 4 and then 4 in reserve. Get ready to formation. Strategery. Recover friends only. Okay. Sir, can you tell me where the woods are? After Sorcerer Grove landed on the continent of El, where the sinister demons suddenly began prowling about, the animals in the vicinity of Arlia have become violent. It is a disquieting story. Nice weather today. La 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 la. I'm glad the child has more adult dialogue than the actual adult. House of Mayor Regis. So this game is doing the thing that I really liked in Wild Arms 2, where it's 3D environments, but you're a sprite running around them. It looks a little Uncanny Valley in this, but I think it still looks good. It's like if you took a Final Fantasy VI character and put them in the world of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Fist Puncher. The mayor has stepped out for a little. Good, the mayor is out. We will loot his home. Game has 12 characters that can join, including your starter. If you pick one, the other will not join. Okay, so we're not even gonna meet Claude. Oh, these are chests. Leather armor. We have an install wizard of sorts, but it's the equipment wizard. Resurrection bottle, that'll be cool. Oh. Hold up. Does the equipment wizard just default on equipping something that it deems as better for your character? Hi, Fist Puncher. You have such a cute outfit today. Yeah, it's the leather armor that I found outside your home. What can I get you? Does every single item in this game have a 3D model associated with it? Even the penis berries? I mean, I guess these berries are just recolors, but still, that's pretty cool. Sandals, those are high heels. Can I? Okay, so it is a defense of 1. I getcha. Sure, why not? No dealings completed. Wait, what? I have to do it's a Tails type situation where I have to increment the items in the shop before they'll actually give them to me. But yeah, it did just equip the sandal. Is there a way I can turn off the equipment wizard? They say it's too dangerous, so I can't leave the village. No fun. Well, joke's on you, I'm leaving this village. We're going to the forest. Hi, Fist Puncher. Have you been to the church today? Have you been to the church? Today's sermon is your favorite story of the warrior. No church for me, it's forest time. This is not the way to Shingo Forest. Okay. Joke's on you, it actually is church time. House. The earthquake was so scary that I couldn't sleep at all last night. Hi, Fist Puncher. Today's earthquake was pretty big. Oh boy, I can't wait for that to have shaken loose some kind of evil spirit in the forest. Bowies and rose hips. Okay. Rose hips are the healing item they had for sale, which is good because they were stupid expensive. Looting random people's houses just saved me 200 bucks.
Hi, Fist Puncher. Are you going to Shingo Forest?
That's the plan. Yesterday's earthquake was very strong. I got scared when they happen so often. I hope God will do something. Just one singular God, okay. We've got I feel like it's pretty rare that you see a monotheistic religion in a JRPG, or a fantasy property, honestly. Like, you can obviously see a lot of... It might turn off. You change your equipment manually. What do you mean by change your equipment manually? Menu, equipment wizard. Off. There we are. It's menus and sub-menus.
Hello, Fist Puncher. Today I gave a sermon on the Warrior of Legend. The holy man who uses the Sword of Light, enchanted by the gods to destroy the evil presence. It is said that the Warrior of Legend who wears alien raiments is sure to appear when the crisis threatens the world.
Almost certainly a male god, because no female could fuck it up so badly. Ah, the classic.
The disappearance caused by the disasters caused by the sorcery globe are eating away at the world day by day, threatening its destruction. We need the power of the warrior now, if ever. God is certainly trying our faith.
Oh, is this a little boy? Oh yeah, there's a... This child was trying to hide. This Puncher, the priest's sermon today was too hard to understand. What's hard to understand about a warrior holding a sword, little kid? I feel like if church was more about dudes with swords, I'd be more into it. I love this. This is an extremely small thing that I think is absolutely beautiful. So, in a lot of JRPGs, you have a locked camera angle, and it doesn't change ever. Except in this game, you do have this locked camera angle, but you're moving in and out of background with your sprite increasing and decreasing in size. There's this change in perspective that I like it. It's artsy, and it brings a smile to my face. Okay, so these are save points. Ooh, saves are also lightning fast. I don't know, I think this game's shaping up to be pretty good. We haven't even seen an encounter yet, but the bones that we're looking at right now, pretty powerful. Ah, I feel so calm when I come to Shingo Forest. Maybe I'll go a little deeper into the forest today. Yeah, that... definitely not a recipe for disaster. Mom tells you don't go into the forest, what do? You go deeper. It feels so good here that mother of mine is such a warrior wart. There's nothing dangerous here. The ape is right behind me. Look out behind! You. Huh? What? Eek! Run! Okay, we do get a meat clawed at least.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Burn!
Oh, I'm not in control.
Burn!
Okay.
Burn!
Everyone sit back and listen to the burns.
Looks like we won. Hey!
Question mark has increased 1 skill point obtained. Okie dokie. Man, is this gonna be like a Tales game where in combat your character's just gonna keep yelling the same things over and over again when you use skills? Am I gonna be in a situation where it's Demon's Fang, Demon's Fang, Demon's Fang? Ooh, I made it just in time. Who is this man? Those strange clothes and that light killed the monster in a flash. He's the warrior. He's got the alien. What do they call it? Rainman? He's got the alien rainman on. Are you alright? That was a close shave. Now, there's something I want to ask you. Claw's just been in this forest murdering ape after ape waiting for someone to show up. He's actually been here for 3 weeks now. Don't look behind that tree. That's the corpse pile. Hey, wait a minute. He surprised me, coming up to me so suddenly, but I really shouldn't have run away like that. He did say to wait, didn't he? Always listen to strangers in the woods. When a stranger in the woods tells you don't run, you shouldn't run. I wonder if he will be coming along. Good. I'm glad that you stopped and waited for me. I'm sorry about running off like that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just that I was so surprised. It all happened so suddenly. I see. Were you afraid? Ain't no pussy. Wasn't scared? Well, maybe a little, but I'm really sorry about that. After you had saved me and all. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And you did wait for me after all. Gosh, I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher Landford. My brain really wanted to read that as Landlord. The man formerly known as Stranger in the Woods. I'm Claude, but you can refer to me as Stranger in the Woods. Me? I'm Claude. Claude Kenny. Pleased to meet you. The pleasure is mine. Mr. Claude, you were going to say something back there. Oh, that's right. It's nothing really, but... Where are we? So... I'm just speculating here. Oh, are you a traveler? Yes, well, something like that. Damn auto-advancing text. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I'm from Earth. Alright, here we go. So if the arrow's not there, the text is gonna auto-advance. Just some early speculation here. I'm thinking that the sorcery sphere, the one that fell from the sky and is causing these earthquakes, was some kind of portal that took Claude from Earth to an alien planet. That's what I'm thinking. Earth? Where exactly is that? Well, how should I put it? I know it's a place far away from here. I think it's really far away. Also, extremely lucky that Claude landed on a planet that had just the right level of oxygen in the atmosphere. The gravity isn't too much on this planet. The atmosphere is just breathable enough for him. A faraway place? Wow. Well, it's not quite so amazing. It's a real dog shit planet, just a terrible place. Mr. Claude, across the bridge here is Arlia. So, this is the village where you live, but is it okay for me to barge in like this without notice? Yeah, you go into any town on Earth without any notice, you get shot. Don't worry about it. I want to thank you formally for saving me. Cook him dinner. Come on, show me the cooking mechanics. You needn't bother with that. I really didn't do anything. You shot 5 laser beams out of your hands. I think that's something, Claude. Teehee. Anyways, don't worry about it. We can't do much. We can't do much entertaining anyway. Got something in my sock. Hold up. Give me a second, y'all. It's officially the type of weather outside that I can start doing lawn care. So I have been out and about a lot, taking care of the lawn. Hell, you probably can't see it too well. I tore up my thumb just a little bit, hacking off some tree branches yesterday with a handsaw. Which, like, calling it like a grievous saw wound sounds a lot worse than it actually is. It's more just like 4 very tiny scratches. They're like the extent of paper cuts, which is to say that like, they don't hurt and you kind of forget about them, and then you just kind of use your thumb a little bit and like, ooh, ouch, that does kind of hurt. Talking about having low intelligence. Okay, listen here. Welcome to Arlia. It is a quaint little village. My, this is a pretty place. Do you think so? Thank you very much. Yes, it is a nice place. I really feel good. ... Hey, can I get some grub now? Oh yes, would you mind showing me around the village? I know where everything is already. Okay, I'll do that. Hey old man, want to meet the stranger from the woods?
Good morning, sir. Hi, Fist Puncher. Hi, you are chipper today.
Of course I am. I met a big, strong man. Claude's level 2. Hold up. Show me the Claude skills. Ability to balance beautiful form with function. Okay. Scientific ability. Yeah, these are 100% skills you would see in a tabletop RPG. Customize an alchemy. Modify your weapons into your own original type. Transmute iron into valuable materials such as metal or jewels. Okay. So they're kind of taking a more literal approach to alchemy. I feel like a lot of media properties kind of lose the thread on what alchemy is, because the whole thing of alchemy was just trying to use chemistry to turn lead into gold. This is going with more of a classical definition of alchemy, with just transmuting metal into other riches. Hold up, can I... Let's go to... Okay, I can look into the specialty skill, but I can't actually use it. For some reason, I can't look at Claude's specialty skill. I can't look at Customize or Alchemy. Damn. I still really love the little slide. The portrait slide gets me every time. Specialties. Oh, that was a gun. He just has a gun. Claude really is a true American. He wouldn't go to an alien planet without bringing his gun first. This is Arlia's church. This is where they hold weddings in the village. The priest here is very earnest and is always there for us when we need advice or guidance. He sounds like a wonderful man. Yes, we all depend on him. The way you voiced her, she should be named Mary Amber or something. Not a chance. You know for a fact she's gonna stay Fist Puncher. We just happened to luck into the character that uses Knuckles, naming them Fist Puncher. Wow, Fist Puncher. You sure have some guts to bring your boyfriend to church. Fist Puncher, won't you stay for today's sermon about the warrior? Is he giving another one? Sorry, but I have to show my friend around today. That's okay, I understand. She just sounded so southern. Don't you worry, her voice is going to change at least 12 times throughout this playthrough. As we start adding more characters, I'm gonna forget which voices I've used for who. And eventually they're all gonna sound the same, which is just my speaking voice. Ah, Fist Puncher. How extraordinary. Did you not go to Shingo Forest today? Yes, I went there and came back. But so many things have happened. I met a bear, I met a boy, the guy had a gun. Is that so? The animals in Shingo Forest have been acting strange as of late. Be careful. Should probably chit chat with everyone. So, this barrel in the center of town is giving me big Monster Hunter vibes. In every multiplayer tavern in Monster Hunter, you'll always see a barrel just smack dab in the middle so you can do arm wrestling minigames with people. Let's settle this, Claude. It's arm wrestling time. This is the house of the newlywed couple. They are so lovey-dovey that it's embarrassing just to watch them. It's alright, the honeymoon phase will fade. I see. Hi, Fist Puncher. Is that your boyfriend? Wow, Fist Puncher, your boyfriend is quite handsome. So, when I first met Alex's dad, he was taken aback by looking at me, and then went up to Alex after we had had dinner together, and he's like, wow, you actually managed to find a handsome one, didn't you? Which Alex and I were both just like, were you expecting me to be an uggo? Huh, he's actually handsome. Okay, thanks, Max. Oh. This guy is an acquaintance of yours, Fist Puncher? Your boyfriend, maybe? Oh no, he saved my life. It's nothing like that. Teehee, I was just joking, but you take it so seriously. You're so cute. You could be my girlfriend, though. Ugh. Fist Puncher, I haven't seen Mr. Allen in a while. Will he be coming soon? You're right. I wonder what has happened. Fist Puncher, who is this Mr. Allen? Tim Allen. He lives right across the street. He's always working on his yard. He is a childhood playmate of mine. He's from a neighboring town. So, that's it. He's not your boyfriend, right? This is Mr. Hearn's general store. He sells lots of useful things. Something smells good. That's the smell of herbs. That's the smell of the Colonel's signature, 11 herbs and spices. Herbs? Yes, medicine that heals wounds. An absolute necessity for traveling. Is that right? Herbs. I've never heard of them before. Ooh, this doesn't bode well for the state of Earth when he transported. You've never heard of herbs? Never. It's amazing you made it this far without them. He has a gun. I think he's okay. Miss Puncher, so you have found a boyfriend to walk with your mother. Your mother is bound to be worried. treasure chest. Everyone, loot detected. The man of this house is the carpenter. He's now working on a big job in the neighboring town, so he is often gone for some time. He just left his children here, so the 2 kids are home alone? Yes, I feel sorry for them. I came over to tell them stories as much as I can. Fist Puncher, you really are nice, aren't you? No, you're nice. Fist Puncher, you're breathtaking. No, you. Oh, stop it. Strawberry jam. Hey kids, I stole your only food ration. Bye. The carpenter before I left. All right, children. There's some strawberry jam in the chest by the door. Be sure to ration it out. I'll be back in a week. Fist Puncher runs in, steals the jam, runs away. This is the house of the mayor of Arlia Village. He is a very smart man, but he doesn't seem to be here. Alright, let's go home. This is my house. I have to clean up a little inside, so please wait outside for a while. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be back soon. And Claude was never seen again. Oh, Fist Puncher, you're back. What's the matter? Oh, Mother, a terrible thing has happened. What is it? You exaggerate so. I'm not exaggerating. He appeared. The warrior. Huh? The warrior of legend. Don't you understand? The warrior has finally come to save us. It's the second coming of Christ. Here he is. Claude, Jesus, they're basically the same name. Fist Puncher, are you sure? Yes. He was wearing clothes that I've never seen before, and he had the Sword of Light. The Sword of Light? Yes, I was saved by a mysterious light in the Shingo Forest. That must have been the Sword of Light. So, where is he now? He's right outside. Fist Puncher. Excuse me. Could I trouble you for a fine glass of water today, ma'am? Oh, Mr. Claude, what's the matter? I was waiting, but you didn't come out. I was wondering what was the matter. It had been less than a minute. 35 seconds of talking to her mother, and Claude's like, oh God, I'm not gonna wait out here anymore. Kicking down the door to get in there. Oh, sorry. Would you mind waiting outside for a little longer? Oh, sure. Don't you mind if I walk around the village a little? Go ahead, do that. Go ahead, make my day. He surprised me. Fist Puncher, was that him? Yes. Are you sure it's okay? I mean, leaving him alone like that. It's okay, I think. There's no way he could use his light gun to destroy this entire village. Fist Puncher, you asked him to come to the house. That's much better. Let's do that. Okay, I'll call him. Claude, get back here. No exploring the village for you, buddy. I have to bring Claude back here quickly. Mother, you really believe me? Of course, you are my daughter after all. Supportive parent. I don't see this ending well for her. Thank you. Alright, Claude couldn't have gotten far in that short amount of time. If I was Claude, I would definitely go back into the store to try to procure some herbs. Did he go back to the forest? Nope. Okay, so he's in one of the buildings. He is not a church boy. He does not go to church. Alright, but it would have been really funny if Claude was just in the newlywed's house peering around one of the corners. He's standing there, peeking around the edge. They smooching yet? It's always the last house we check. No goodies to be looted here. Is Claude not even in here? Can I play the piano? Terrible game. Honestly, I was really taken out of the experience when they wouldn't let me play the piano. Perhaps I need to chat with people. Oh, the young man. He was walking around asking a lot of questions. Is Arlia such a curious place? Oh, that man. Well, he was over there just a minute ago. The man that you were just here with asked strange questions. He was asking about machines and such. I couldn't really understand, so I told him that. Oh, that young man. He showed me some strange things and asked if I knew anything about it. When I said no, he went somewhere. He asked me if I'd ever been in a Turkish prison before. He asked me if I really like gladiator movies. Miss Puncher, where does your boyfriend live? I know he's not from Arlia, and I've never seen him in Salva. He said something that he doesn't know where this is. That guy? I don't think he has gone outside the village. What? Oh, your new boyfriend? I haven't seen him. Speaking of someone I haven't seen, how is that DS Flack doing? Huh? Oh, him. Oh, how many years has it been since DS left Arlia? Well, I can't say that I blame him for feeling like that. It certainly was a terrible tragedy, but still. Well, I must be going. Oh hey, we found Claude. Mr. Claude, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Fist Puncher, are you ready? Yep. Let us go. Hey Mom, I brought a stranger home. Did we feed him? Hello. Oh, Fist Puncher, that was quick, but good timing. Just now finishing the preparations. For the sacrifice? The preparations? Well, yeah, we gotta nail the warrior to the cross. It just makes sense. It's what God asked. Oh, Mom, what is this mountain of food for? Doesn't it look good? I did my best to make it all. I'm not talking about that. What is it? Won't you eat? I just wanted to fix something for Mr. Claude in gratitude for him saving you. I can understand that, but don't you think it is a bit much? Do you think that? Don't you know how much young men eat? Mr. Claude, you must be hungry, right? Well, now that I'm so hungry I could ride a horse. Wait, that's not right.
See, young men have no problem eating this much. Mr. Claude, eat as much as you like.
It's chow time.
Before we keep on a-going, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. Ooh, yeah, it's a good song. All right, if you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's feast. Honestly, I couldn't tell a lot of the food that was on that table outside of just several piles of Jell-O. Which, personally, I'm not snacking down on Jell-O for a meal.
I can't eat anymore. I'm finished.
You didn't have to clean your plate. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've got an iron stomach.
That silly mother of mine made too much. It's alright. If you make too much food, that just means leftovers. Man, I love me some leftovers. But it was really good. My mother couldn't make such good food. Even if that's flattery, I'm still happy. I'm glad you liked it. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'll be downstairs helping Mother clean up. You can relax upstairs for a while. You can sleep in my bedroom. I inexplicably have 2 twin beds here. Okay, I'll rest a little. Fist Puncher, where is that young man? Oh, he said that he had enough to eat. He is resting upstairs. Oh good, Fist Puncher. Why don't you call the mayor while we have a chance? It is dark outside, so be careful. Okay, I'll be careful. Bye. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a bear. Hey, Mr. Mayor. What's all the fuss about, Fist Puncher? That's a glorious beard. That is a powerful beard right there. Very, very tree-like. Mr. Mayor, don't be so nonchalant. Come quickly to our house. Oh dear, what exactly is going on? At last the warrior has come. What? It is true, he had the Sword of Light, so it has to be him. What the Sword of Light? He also was wearing the alien... is it raiments? Alien raiments. So it just has to be him. That man has to be the Warrior of Legend. What is all this about? Now, Fist Puncher, where did you see this person? He was in the forest, just minding his own business with the Sword of Light. When I was attacked by a demon, he is staying at my house right now. ... It's true, and what's more, he says that he is traveling, even though he doesn't know where he is. He doesn't even know where he came from. He doesn't know where he came from. He doesn't know where to go. Don't you think that is strange? Clawed-eyed Joe. We got there. Certainly, this is quite odd. Did I change Claude's name to CEJ? I want him to be Cotton-Eye Joe. I know that you are not the type to lie, Mr. Mayor. Well, I will get nowhere without meeting him. Let's just listen to his story. Okay. Oh, that's a shame we don't get to use Old Man Regis in battle. I'm back. Oh my goodness, Fist Puncher. What have I done? I went upstairs. I killed the boy. Stabbed him right in the chest 15 times. What's the matter, Mother? Why are you so flustered? I did it. You did what? I'm asking you, what is the matter? I told him. What did you tell him? About the warrior. You said that, and what did Mr. Claude say? He didn't seem to really understand. Please, just calm down. He still doesn't understand the situation, right? Claude comes downstairs. I understand everything now. I'm gonna go save the world. So, you are Mr. Claude. Pleased to meet you. My name is Regis, and I am the mayor of this village. So do you think this is what Regis Philbin was doing after he left Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? He didn't actually go and start doing talk shows. He instead moved to a small village on a different planet and became mayor. Yes, I am Claude. Ooh, look at that camera shift. Yes, I was told that you saved Fist Puncher in Shingo Forest. I am very grateful. Oh, it was nothing. Fist Puncher told me that you were in the middle of a journey. Well, I wouldn't use such a grandiose word, but... To where are you traveling? The Kingdom of Cross, or perhaps the continent of Lokur? Well, I don't really know. You don't know where you are, and you are not clear on your destination. Quite a strange travel, I must say. What are you trying to say? At the risk of being rude, I must say that you are lying, Mr. Claude. You're a dirty liar! Get out of this village! You are no simple traveler. If I am no traveler, then who am I? Man from another world, the warrior of legend. You are merely disguising yourself as a traveler to spy upon the world. Am I wrong? Are you not the warrior who has come to save us? What? Hang on just a minute here. On what grounds do you say that? He's really not using his scientific analysis check here. As for grounds, I can cite our local legend, which has been passed down throughout the ages. They say, when the land expels its threatened, when the land expelled is threatened with a menace, and the people are suffering, a warrior wearing alien raiments shall appear. He would carry a sword of light and save the people. You wear alien raiments and you carry the sword of light. Do we need any further proof? I don't have anything like that sword of light. But you saved me. You used a weapon that shoots out a dazzling beam of light, didn't you? Oh, this? It's just my gun. Well, that does... Might this be a different person? No, he's the same person. I understand about the Sword of Light. It's not exactly a sword, but I do have such a weapon. But that does not make me some sort of warrior. This must be some sort of mistake. Why do you say such a thing? I'm not ready to be the prophesized warrior. I'm too young. Because I am really not the warrior. I have no such power in the first place. I don't really know what is happening, and for you to suddenly ask me to help you... Meow. Hey Celestial Knight, how you doing today, bud? Good to see ya. You really don't know about the sorcery globe, and about the disasters? They are not occurring. They are not occurring in this village. Disasters are occurring throughout the world. Dot dot dot. You really do not know. I see. Let me explain. It started 3 long months ago. I was really hoping they were going to do the camera pan up and fade. On another continent located to the northwest of this village is a country called the Kingdom of El. One day, a meteorite suddenly landed in the village of Illuria, one of the domains of the Kingdom of El. His eyes just glaze over. It's a classic old person story. I don't need the history lesson, Pops. Oh, the text is audio advancing. I didn't read what that last one was. Eventually, unusual occurrences began to happen. Strange pods with tentacle-like legs and laser beams started appearing. The previous peaceful kingdom of El began to be suddenly plagued by many groups of demons. Nothing like this had ever happened before, that is, until the meteorite fell. So, do you think it's strange to believe that there is some connection? He came to call the fallen meteorite the Sorcery Globe, or Stone of Sorcery. No matter how I think about it, I can only assume that this stone is the source of all the misfortune.
Now as an adult, that's scary as fuck, but as a kid, that shit was so cool. I think it's still pretty cool. I think it's extremely metal that a meteor falls out of the sky filled to the rim with demons and disease. Like, alien diseases definitely gonna fuck up a society. Trying to cure an alien disease while being attacked by demons, that's some next level stuff. The sorcery globe fell to the ground suddenly, and now you appear suddenly. That meteorite is the source of all of the misfortune, then we felt that you are the only one who can put an end to them. But disasters are occurring, even now throughout the world. Earthquake swarms, the likes of which we have never seen. Animals turning into demons. Someday, these misfortunes will fall upon this village also. We've got guns. I mean, that is the whole reason that everybody is thinking that Claude is this magical warrior. He showed up with a gun and everybody's like, there he is. That's our savior. But I have no powers. I have no chance against a meteorite that is able to cause such misfortune. But you have a gun. So, where exactly did you come from, and where do you go? Where did you come from, Claudinide Joe? That I can't easily explain. Even if I were to explain, I doubt you would understand. Your measly little rural brain can't handle my city boy story. The one thing I can say is that I did not come here of my own will, but rather I came here by accident. You are being so vague that I have trouble understanding. Yet, that is all I can say. I'm an emissary from the future, here to destroy the past. I see. Since you deny it so forcefully, what you say must be the truth. So, I see that you really are not the warrior. No. I'm sorry. I know that this must be a disappointment to you. Yes, but it was our misunderstanding. This is not something that you need to worry about. Now get out of the village. Give us back the food, too. I am sorry about that. Miss Puncher. Pump his stomach. Get the pudding out. Can't believe it. I just knew it had to be him. He had the alien raiments and the sword of light. Claude, please save us. We're struggling so much. Not my problem. Well, guess it's not his problem. Oh, that room with the 2 twin beds wasn't Fist Puncher's room. Hold up. Claude really was just out here sharing a second twin bed with Fist Puncher's mom. My man. Today is such a beautiful day. Why don't you go for a walk right into Shingo Forest? Let's go murder some more bears. Oh, Fist Puncher. Such nice weather today. Fist Puncher, are you going to Shingo Forest again today? Probably. Fist Puncher, today I don't see that man you were with yesterday. If he is your boyfriend, make sure to take him home to meet your mother. Where does Fist Puncher come from? So, Fist Puncher is just the generic name that I use for any character when I get the option to pick a name. And funny enough, it just so happened to turn out that the character we chose uses fists. We've got Knuckles. Fist Puncher is here. Yeah, Fist Puncher comes from my, my own little noodle up here. Alright, are you guys ready to see how fast this saves? Overwrite data, and it saved. In an instant. So it was just a random thing that popped in your head back in the day. So I have a very strong tendency to gravitate toward 2 classes of individual. First, healers. I absolutely love healers. And if it doesn't seem like what I'm doing is going to... If it doesn't seem like the piece of media that I'm interacting with will serve a healer well, I will go monk instead and refuse to use any weapon exclusively using my fists, which that character is then named Fist Puncher. So like, going through Final Fantasy II only using fists, going through Final Fantasy III also only using fists, anytime I play Dungeons & Dragons only being a monk, any of the Elder Scrolls games only using unarmed. It's a character that I have created that has been serving me well for some time now. What was it that I wanted to do? Father, what should I do? You know, I didn't even really process. We do have the classic JRPG trope of the main character only has one parent. Also, what an implication that the mom's room has 2 twin beds, one for the mom and one for the dad. They did not have a happy marriage. They were a 2 twin bed kind of family. You know it's a flashback since the colors are all washed out. Father. This is a tree, sweetie, not your dad. So, what do you say? So, what do you say that I should do? Don't raise your voice like that, Fist Puncher. We'll hear that. Oh, is DS the guy that left our dad? She was so shocked by the death of her father. Nope. Well, that theory got instantly shut down by the death of her father, that she cried herself to sleep.
Westa, you too must have suffered a shock. As a mother, you must keep calm. How can I be calm? He is dead, don't you understand? At first you thought it was a nickname from high school after that incident in the boys' room. Ah, no. That's why I was called Punch Fister. Totally different name. Entirely unrelated. Westa. If he were not here, I don't understand what I'd do. I must tell her by myself. I have to tell her that she is not my real child. Hey, Fist Puncher, your dad just died. Also, you're adopted. I should have just thrown away that pendant. If there was no sign of her real mother, she would be my daughter alone. I don't know. We're setting up a whole lot of classic JRPG tropes here. Protagonist has blue hair. Protagonist is missing one of their parents. Protagonist has a mysterious pendant that'll come into play later. All we need is amnesia and then we're set. Just, who am I? Fist Puncher. Mr. Claude. Are you talking to this tree? Good morning. ... You're not looking... You look like shit, girl. What's wrong? Oh, that... nothing. Sorry about yesterday. I made such a fuss. My own mistake. Don't worry about it. I would have thought that I was a suspicious character myself upon hearing the whole story. Such a misunderstanding would only be natural. Ah yes, if you stare at it hard enough and give it a wig, it looks just like your dad. Yeah, if you close one eye and then close the other, and then imagine your dad. There he is. You found him. I grew up hearing stories of the warrior. You know, the warrior would appear whenever we are in trouble. And now, a lot of people are in trouble in lots of places. When I saw you, Mr. Claude, looking exactly like the legend says, I just thought, this must be him. So, that's it. Sort of like that. Sorry that I'm not your warrior, but I do have a gun still. You don't have to say that, Mr. Claude. He has a gun that does like 600 damage per shot and is free to use. I think we might be set for the early game. You didn't do anything wrong. It was completely my own mistake. But I really am sorry. I wish there was something I could do. I really am sorry. I wish there was something I could do. I was doing the wrong voice. Please don't worry about it. I just hope that you can get back home quickly. I don't know, if Earth doesn't have any herbs left over, what's really the point in going back to Earth? Fist Puncher. Sorry, but would you please leave me alone for a little while longer? I gotta talk to my dad a bit more. Sweetie, that's still a tree. Okay. I just want you to feel better. Well, I'll leave you now. Mr. Claude. What's the name of the protagonist in Guardians of the Galaxy? The one that Chris Pratt plays? It's like Star Eater or something, right?
Star Killer, Star Child. Claude's outfit has a big Chris Pratt energy. Star Lord, there we go. You know, Star Lord, Star Eater, what's the difference? Well, I guess I'll be going back now. I mustn't worry, Mother. She just wanted to leave the forest alone. Alright, I see that blue over there. That looks like a fresh blueberry. Do we trust this Dante-looking motherfucker? Dressed in red, silver hair. Alan. Oh, Tim Allen's back. Hi, Fist Puncher. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? How have you been? Fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. Alan, what was with the maniacal cackle there? That's right, Fist Puncher. You ought to be happy. The preparations are all complete. You know, they had to slap the seal on this box that said including Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Preparations? Yes, we're having another feast tonight. Yes, the stage is finally set. The preparations are complete. We're holding our marriage ceremony. Helen, what are you talking about? Is the medieval equivalent to a shotgun marriage a spear marriage? Why would I ever marry you? Because my father is pointing a spear directly at your back. Marriage ceremony? Stop your joking. I'm not marrying you. Haha, Fist Puncher, you'll understand soon enough. Okay. Alright, but I'm feeling this jam, though. About how wonderful I am, and how powerful you'll see. I don't know what you're talking about. What's come over you, Alan? Can't you feel it? The power that I am filled with? I got your power filling right here, Alan. Alan, what's the matter with you? Oh shit, he got dick enhancement surgery. Dude's hanging past his knee now. Putting Willem Dafoe to shame. No matter, take her away. Let me go. Don't worry, soon you will not be able to live without me. The stone says so. Hee. I know we're going a lot slower than a person would be if they were playing by themselves because I'm reading all the dialogue aloud and taking breaks to talk, but it's a pretty damn long intro. What is that? Huh? Someone, call Mayor Regis and Westo, quickly! Tim Allen comes out. I have captured my wife in the woods. Fist Puncher. Well, everyone is here. Mother, please help me.
Alan, what are you doing? Release Fist Puncher.
No. No! Alan, have you gone mad? Alan. Let us pass. Those who get in our way will receive no mercy. If you get in my way, you can't come to the wedding. Release Fist Puncher. Make me. I don't know. I'm getting big, edgy 7-year-old vibes from Alan here. Mother. I will say this only once again. Let us pass. If you do not, you will be sorry. Everyone, listen to him and move out of the way. Alan has gone mad. He just might do something terrible to you all. But I'll be okay. Don't worry about me, please. Yeah, alright, I suppose we can let her kidnap a child. That'll be fine. You should have done that in the first place. Let's go. Excuse me. You know, I can actually take an allergy pill today. Since I had that really negative reaction to the shot on Tuesday, I'm not allowed to get allergy shots for another month, you know, to let my body rest since I nearly died. So I can actually take allergy pills today. I might do that come next break. Get in. Eek. Alan, why are you doing this? ... Terrible. Even my mother? Just calm yourself down a little. I'll come for you later. Don't even think of escaping through the unlocked and opened window behind you. There's no way that you could possibly use the ladder that is attached to the side of the building below said window. I have to escape somehow. Pick up the rocking chair, hit him in the head with the rocking chair. Have you considered just walking out? It's locked. I wonder if there's another exit. Mr. Chef, please, make me into soup. Miss Fist Puncher, but why? Master Alan went crazy after he acquired that strange stone. He isn't eating enough either. Wonder what exactly is wrong. Okay, but do you have a secret exit? Can I take this ladder over here? I would like to be not in this house. There must be a way out. I've seen enough Scooby-Doo. I know to pull one of these books to unlock the secret passage. Well, it wasn't quite a book, but still. Alright. We hit the switch and then quickly run in, locking ourselves in this cellar down here. The Salva drifts. It's passage under the mansion. Is that our dead uncle? Is he gonna give us a sword? And tell us that Zelda is our... Oh my, someone is lying down over there. Oh, Mr. Bossman. What a good name. What a good name Bossman is. Huh, there's someone sleeping over in this corner. Walk up, grab him by the shoulders, and start shaking him violently. Wake up! Are you okay?
Oh, Fist Puncher, why are you?
But what about you, Mr. Bossman? You're hurt.
I'll be okay, but Fist Puncher, why are you here?
Alan brought me here. He kept saying something about a wedding, an altar of some such thing. Give him a slap, get the adrenaline going. Pull the EpiPen out of your pocket and just stick him right in the thigh.
Is that right? Alan had asked me to build a strange room in the interior of the Salva Drifts. Yes, it must be an altar.
Let's sacrifice a human.
There's something wrong with Alan. He would occasionally stare into the stone and give an insane laugh. I became terrified. Excuse me. Tried to escape, but ended up like this. If he's after you, then you must escape quickly. Mr. Bossman, I can't leave you like this.
Please, join me. I need a physical attacker. I am but a lowly healer.
I'll be okay. I can escape into the mansion after resting a little bit. But you can't, can you? But this passage leads to the Salva Drift. If you're lucky, you might be able to make it through the town. Go quickly.
Can I? No, I can't. I was hopeful I could just hit X on the save point and it would put me into the save screen. Man, I love fast save times. We're not dealing with a Pokemon Black and White situation where the where the saves take a million years. Some more rose hips and a blackberry. Somebody left their whole ass phone down here.
Careful.
Okay, our first real fight. And it's a back attack. Okay. So, it's not like a Tails game. We don't have control over the movement of our character. So it's not like I'm using my analog stick to run around and then hit the attack button. It looks like I target an enemy and then cue an attack and then they go and do it. Soldiers are here. Oh no, I can't escape from here. This is actually an interesting take on the action RPG combat. Another back attack. Okay, so that would, I think, swap my
Weaker than I thought.
Which battle setting did you pick? The middle one? I believe. Let's see here. Yeah, semi-auto. Is that what the difference is? Hold up. Options. Yeah, we can't get a description of it. Would auto just make me run instantly to an enemy and just start smacking them? Manual lets you run around? Okay. Interesting.
Heads up.
Okay, so I don't even get to choose who I'm hitting when I'm set to auto.
It's over. Yes.
Learned antidote. Ooh hoo hoo, we're gaining new spells. Alright, I definitely prefer semi-auto to auto. Let's see how manual goes. Oops. Also, let me just say, the load times in this game, pretty damn fine.
Heads up.
Huh.
Ha. Hey. Yeah.
I still couldn't move there.
Yes.
Did the setting not save? No, it's set to manual. Oh, combat motion, I need to hold square as well. Hold up. Maybe now I'll be able to move? Acquired a big iron. We're gonna make Marty Robbins proud.
Heads up.
Yep, I can move now. Cool.
Hey. 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 Ha.
Let's get some distance going here. Okay. There, that's how we pull off magic. Okay. So triangle will allow me to hook abilities and things. Special barrier that heals wounds. Got some iron, we got some silver. Do nothing. Finally, a setting for me. Alright, so the hourglass at the top shows if we're in active or frozen combat. I suppose I don't understand what
Yeah.
what manual versus semi-auto actually means. Because they feel the exact same. So this is specifically just for targeting. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't really matter all too much, does it? Flickering candles. What exactly is this place? Ah, my lovely bride, you managed to bring yourself to the place of our wedding. Alan, why do you have that knife? Alan? How disgusting. You walked into his trap card. I always get got by widespread ruin, what can I say? Fist puncher, it is no use. I told you not to run away so many times, and still... Alan, what's wrong with you? You weren't like this before. Yes, that's right. I have changed by gaining the power of this stone. Alan. It's all right now. Come, let's begin the ceremony. Oh, hey, good. Claude found his way here, too. Fist puncher. Don't come any closer. So, you're Alan. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Let Fist Puncher go, right now. Oh, drat. I am right in the middle of a sacred wedding ceremony. We are about to become one. Don't interfere now, Fist Puncher. Help me! Help me! Mr. Claude! Stop it. There will be no such thing as a wedding. Desired by only one party. I wanted to just stop there. There will be no such thing as a wedding. In my world, no one will be wed. Only one party. You're wrong. We love each other. We are in love. In love. Alan? We love? Oh no. Mr. Claude! You know, I wasn't expecting the stone to be green. I'll be honest with you. I was expecting it to be like blood red. Shoot. Watch out.
Stay focused.
Be careful.
Oh no, he's an Uggo.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Ha!
Heal.
Ha! It's it.
Duck.
Ha! Are you hurt?
Finally over.
We just castle crasher him. One person gets on either side. There's nothing he can do if we just keep staggering punches.
Yes.
Hey!
Press learned. Claws increased by 2. 5 skill learned. Air/learned. Neat. Damn, he hit real hard though. Fist Puncher, are you okay? Ooh, yeah. Now that we've done a murder, I feel a lot better. Fist Puncher. Who was that? I don't know. He seemed to have been possessed since he came to Arlia. But how could a human turn into such a... What happened? Alan, he was such a nice guy. Ever since he stopped dealing coke, he became such a nice guy. Fist puncher. Now what? Oh. Oh, he's alive. Kick him while he's down. Quick, Claude, get your laser gun. Alan? He's still breathing. Man, I should have burned through all of my MPs so that when it came time for this cutscene, we wouldn't have been able to heal him. Where am I? This puncher, why are you? Alan, you're back to normal. What are you talking about? Boy, I do have a headache. Everything is so fuzzy. It all seems like a long dream. Like maybe amnesia? It seems the stone was the root of it all. When the stone was gone, he returned to normal. I'm glad. Anyways, let's get back to the mansion. We'll talk there. Okay, but I want to keep exploring through the dungeon. Yo, boss man's back. But I have done such a thing? Yes, it was just horrible. It's no good. I just can't remember. Did I have boss man build that altar? Yes, you did. You ordered it maybe 2 weeks ago now. That I think of it, Alan, you changed since you were sort of absent-minded. That must have been due to the stone. You must have gone crazy because of some sort of power given off by the stone. You ever pick up a rock and then go absolutely bonkers? That may be true. When I first saw that stone, I began to feel terribly haughty. I began to feel that I couldn't do anything wrong. So confident did I feel. After that, I don't remember much. But I clearly remember that moment. Alan. This puncher. I'm sorry. Even though I wasn't aware of it, I did a terrible thing to you. Don't worry about it. You're back to the old Alan, so don't worry too much about it. Just don't go picking up any stones. Thank you. Fist puncher, let's get back to Arlia. Your mother must be worried. You're right. Her mom's already making plans for what she's going to do now that she's an empty nester. She's already moved all the fist puncher stuff out of her room. She scooted both twin beds into that tiny space. Converted the old room into a craft center. I must explain to the people of Salvia. Salva. I don't know if they will understand though. Hey mom, I'm home. Fist puncher. You're grounded now. None of this would have happened if you didn't go off to Shingo Forest. Very piano-shaped table he's got here. It's definitely the general shape of a grand piano. I must thank you again for saving Fist Puncher. Not just once, but twice. I didn't do anything worthy of your gratitude. She could have done it all on her own. She would have been fine. So, what was this all about? Was it really due to that rock?
Discovered in the depths of the Salva mines? That's the only thing I can think of. Alan came back to normal just as soon as that rock was destroyed and vanished. Sure, everyone go blaming the stones. Making people strange and turning them into demons. Doesn't that rock sound like the sorcery globe? Oh. You're telling me there's a second sorcery globe in the mines? Is Lavos gonna emerge from the surface? Tear down the whole city? Yes, that is true. There may be some sort of connection. Sorcery globe, huh? Yeah, but I just had a feeling about it. Don't take it too seriously. Yet, I heard that there was quite a commotion there in Silva. Not only about Alan, but also about the warrior. Sorry about that, even though you had warned me. I wasn't trying to blame you. You must have been trying to save Fist Puncher with all your might. So, I'm wondering if it's going to be if this game is going to be sort of like a Claude and Fist Puncher are never in a joined party, but every once in a while they're going to cross paths and sort of exchange little subtle nods to what would be happening if we were playing the other side of the story. I think that's pretty cool. If that's the case, I think that's pretty cool. Giving the player to stories like this definitely creates a reason to replay it. Unlike with most JRPGs, where once you finish it, you're like, oh, not much I can do outside of like a challenge run now. Trying to save Fist Puncher with all your might. It's just that word has spread too far for it to be kept hidden. Do you think so? We gotta murder all the slugs, don't know which one could be Lavos. We should ask. Go speak to me, slug. Are you Lavos? Book him, Lou. Mr. Claude, can I ask you to please go investigate the sorcery globe? I know that this is an extremely selfish request, but I am afraid that you are the only one who can do it. I have a feeling that it is not unrelated to Alan's problem, but since you were able to save Alan. Mr. Claude? I'm going with you. I want to go see the sorcery globe too. Okay, I'll do it. Og, we got an RPG quest! Wonderful. Please, don't misunderstand me. As I said before, I'm not your warrior. Not thinking about doing anything as audacious as trying to save the world. I just think that in investigating the sorcery globe, I may obtain information of benefit to me. I merely thought that I might do it as long as my benefit agrees with the benefit of everybody. A little selfish there, Claude, don't you think? The needs of the many, buddy, the needs of the many. Thank you, Mr. Claude. We will help as much as possible. I don't know how much I can do, though. ... Mr. Claude, will you please take me along? Absolutely not. I don't need a healer in the party. Just Puncher. What did the mayor just say? I want to help too. But Fist Puncher, it'll be dangerous. Of course, I know that. I know that I am not completely useless. Mr. Claude, I don't know too much about this You don't know too much about this continent, right? I think you need a guide. Don't you think my powers will be useful? I don't think so, but don't you think you need a healer in the party? Nah, I'll be fine on my own. I got a gun. Mr. Mayor, please say something. Dot, dot, dot. No, Claude, please take Fist Puncher along as she wishes. Woo! We're going on an adventure. All right. Before we keep going on this scene, though, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. If you are new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone getting hit with dumb little commercials and miss out on the things I'm doing. So I put you on the BRB screen, I play you some music, and I take the opportunity to get up, stretch my legs, get some water, any of that fun stuff, just generally take care of myself, and I recommend that you do the same. I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. Enjoy, In Xanarkin. Good song. All right, see y'all in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back on with our adventure. I think we're finally out of the intro. It only took about 2 hours. We've just got a little bit more story to go, it would seem. No, Mr. Claude, please take Fist Puncher along as she wishes. Mr. Mayor. I am sure that Fist Puncher will be useful in your travels. Please, take her along.
You really gotta think that hard about it? She's a healer, man. You need a healer.
Okay, I will.
Honestly, Claude would have died in that first encounter if we didn't use a bunch of heals on him. Aria winning, we're all winning on this blessed day. How you doing today, Alex? It's good to see you. How'd you sleep, dear? But only with the approval of your mother, Fist Puncher. I won't take you along otherwise. Okay, I'll do it. And she's cute too. A blue-haired healer who uses her fists as a weapon. What more can you want out of a character?
It has gotten very cold lately, Fist Puncher. Be careful on your way home.
It's just right down the road. I'll be fine.
I'll be okay. My house is just right over there.
That's the point when we take like 3 steps to the left and then get hit by another meteor.
When I asked to come with you, did you feel put upon?
No, not at all. What?
What is it? You haven't gone home yet, Fist Puncher.
It's been 3 seconds, old man. Everyone in this world is so impatient.
Good night.
Claude can't wait outside for more than 15 seconds. The mayor thinks I should have gotten home in 3 seconds. Welcome home, Fist Puncher. I'm back. Yes, I know. I already wished you welcome home. You had dinner over at the mayor's place, right? It's late, so go to bed. Mom, am I adopted? Oh, Mom.
Yes? What is it?
It's Mr. Claude. He agreed to go investigate the sorcery globe.
Oh, really?
Yes. And what's more? I'm going with him. I want to go with Mr. Claude.
Fist Puncher, but why?
No matter how strong Mr. Claude is, I think he needs a healer in the party. I think it would be hard for him alone. What's more, he doesn't know the lay of the land.
But Fist Puncher.
But no, Mother.
I really...
Old Man Regis here to save the day again.
I know it is late, but Westa, could I talk to you?
Sure. We were having a conversation, old man. I'll just step out for a breath of fresh air. The mayor?
Careful, it's cold out there.
Where did Claude run off to? Did he go to church? Nope, he is not at the church. Forest is too dangerous at night. Seemed pretty dangerous at day, too. The last 2 times we've... Oh, there's Claude. The last 2 times we've gone to the forest, we've been attacked by a bear and then kidnapped by a weird bloodstone man.
I can't do it. It's just too far.
Ah, jeez. Where did Fist Puncher's mother go? West of here? It's actually east of here. Also, pay the tax, Game Breaker. You know what you did.
Mr. Claude, can't you sleep?
No, it's not that. Well, maybe. But you, what's up with you? Oh, the double up. The Puntax and the little guy. Being reckless with your channel points, I see. When I told my mother that I was going, she got really scared. I figured she would. I figured she would. Did she tell you not to go? I was reading the wrong voice. She didn't say anything, but the mayor will be coming over soon. Really? I don't know. Standing on a bridge on a nice, slow-moving river, middle of the night, the stars are out, not a cloud in the sky. This is prime smooching territory. Mr. Claude, I have a reason for wanting to go with you. A reason? What do you mean? My mother, she's not my real mother. You're adopted? That's embarrassing. Both my mother and the mayor think I don't know, but I overheard the two of them talking. So, you want to look for your real mother, is that it? I don't know. My only clue is this pendant. The fact that she gave me this pendant means that my birth mother really loves me. At least, I think so. But what about your mother, Westa? She loved you and raised you. What about her feelings? She'll be fine. She got 17 years of me. I do love my mother. Westa is my only mother. Then, well, I want to know who I am, where I was born. Why was I in the Shingo Forest? Why do I have these mysterious powers? It's because you're an ancient. We're gonna take you over to the Temple of the Ancients, and then you're gonna get poked. I also want to know what has become of the woman who gave me life. I want to go with you, not to leave this place, but in order to come back. I know it is late. I know it is late. Sorry to bother you with my strange stories. Don't worry about it. Good night. I'm sorry to bother you with my stories. Night. She lays down on the bridge and just starts taking a nap. When she wakes up, there's just a line of Pokemon trainers like, finally, the Snorlax is moving. Be careful on the roads. I'll be okay. Mr. Claude here will be with me. I see. Fist puncher. Don't worry, Mother. I'll definitely come back. You have to say, I'll be going, before you say I'm back. Yes, you're right. Is that how I get people to leave me alone when I'm leaving? Do I just need to say some wild semantics? Miss Fist Puncher, come back soon. Thank you, Lucia. Be a good boy. I will. Come on, you're making Mr. Claude wait. Yeah, stop saying goodbye to everybody that you love. Just get out of here already. You need to get to Cross quickly, right? You had better get going. You said that we should go to Cross Castle and meet the King of Cross, right? That's right. Just show him that letter of introduction from me, and you will gain his trust. You also should find out the latest news. Don't worry, I know the King of Cross also. Let's go, Fist Puncher. I'll be going, Mother. Goodbye, Fist Puncher. If you have any problems, you can come back anytime you like. Please, please teach me how to cook. Remember, this is your house. Right? Mr. Claude, we're counting on you. I won't let you down. We are finally officially out of the intro. Private action. Cross is much farther north. Oh, are these nice little... Oh, we just lose... We just lose Claude. Interesting. Maybe that's what it meant by private action. We hit that button and then are able to go into the village by ourselves. Maybe people have different dialogue if we're on our own as opposed to in a group. Oh, okay. So I can pay my my skill points to buff these skills. Interesting. And what does Claude have? Ooh. 2 very pricey skills. And I still can't use either of his specialties. Can I start cooking? Does not seem like it. What do you have equipped, buddy? Alright. Ah, there we are. A good old world map. Private action? We don't need a private action. Town of Salva. I heard that a warrior appeared in the house of the mayor. I wonder if it's true. Yeah, yeah. How much cash are we sitting on? 1,200. We can buy some stuff, probably. The jam store. The freckled girl Yuki. Welcome. How's about some really sweet jam? It's very popular as a gift. Yep, she sure is just selling some jam. I imagine that is an ingredient for cooking. $20 to stay at the inn. That's not terrible. I hear that the warrior has appeared. This is such an unusual person around it. If there is such an unusual person around, I ought to stay here a bit longer. This is how the town of Salva is getting all of their tourism for the year. It's just, yep, everybody be sure to stay here. The warrior's here. I'll be taking this. Heavy ring. I wanted equipment. Oh. I can just put metal on my body. I can just take a solid piece of silver ore, stick it right in the middle of my chest. Magical powers changes, so do be careful. Okay? Good enough. We'll just slap some raw material in people's pockets. Alright, let's see how spendy. Oh yeah. Weapons are pricey. Ahaha. So it does show me if things are better or worse. I'll take 2 of those. One of these, no. One of these, yeah. Yeah. Wise choice. All right. Is there a use most powerful equipment? Yeah, there's just an optimize button. Oh, these are pricey. And they also do just have raw materials. Power heals wounds to a degree. What do spectacles do? Magical mind to see all truths. Sure. Okay. You know, this is feeling a lot like a Tales game. I can only hold 20 of each item. The combat is all action-based. The characters scream out the actions that they use. This is the manor. We've already been there. It seems that the closure of the Silver Drifts has been finally ended. Are you bad enough to enter the salty spittoon? Welcome, the closure of the mine is over, so everyone is off to work. This place is now completely empty. It has driven me to despair. Oh, don't you worry. The miners will be back later and they will want a drink. My only customer is that one at the end of the counter who's got no taste in food at all. Oops. Do you have talent? You ought to check on this on the status screen. I guess it's like trying to fix food for those who have no taste in food. How did I view talents? That's specialty. Is it specifically on status? Yeah. We have pitch, sense of design, animal lover, and blessing of mana. What does Claude have? Originality, writing ability, and sense of design. My team is going to be so fashionable, you guys aren't even ready for it. We have a writer, fashion designer, with a good sense for scientific ability. Ah, okay. And we have a musician cook with a good sense for fashion. Just two very fashionable individuals. Okay, we can get into overworld encounters. Ooh, and the time of day persists. That's nice. Guts.
Unexpectedly weak.
So is Guts critical hit chance? Because he did more damage when he had a big old Guts icon pop above his head. Town of Cross. Honey, we're home. It looks as if we are too late. There's no one here. I know an inn in the city. Why don't we stay there tonight and try the castle again tomorrow? Are you an inn? Oh yeah. Kingdom Hotel. Oh, they're probably going to charge an arm and a leg, aren't they? My, if it isn't Little Fist Puncher, how long has it been? It's been quite a while, I suppose. How have you been, Aunt Rachel? Oh, it's my aunt. Now she's definitely going to charge an arm and a leg. Quite well, thank you. Guts increases your chance of making critical hits and surviving mortal damage with 1 HP. Makes sense. So it's kind of like a luck stat of sorts. Well, Westa must be worried. Is he your boyfriend? Absolutely not.
Dot. You don't have to be so upset.
Did you say something, Claude?
No, just talking to myself. Now, look at this. It just happens that one of our best rooms is open. I'll let you stay there tonight for free. Are you sure? Anything to make the night special for my favorite niece and her boo. I told you, he is absolutely not my boyfriend. Absolutely not.
Claude was looking to get a little on the side. Sorry, buddy. We won't sleep with anyone as selfish and douchebaggy as you.
Oh, come to think of it, young Master Flack was in town 2 weeks ago. Diaz? Yes, but he left without saying where he was headed. So, he was here. Well, enjoy yourselves. Thank you, Auntie Rachel. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You take good care of Little Fist Puncher now. Of course.
Aw, what a shame. There's only one twin bed here. Looks like we gotta share.
Oh, I hope I'm not being rude to ask, but who is this man named Flack? You mean Diaz? Yes, you mentioned his name. Diaz Flack used to live in Arlia, but he left because of something very sad that happened.
Fuck that, you're the hero. Sleep on the floor.
I see. I won't ask anything more about him then. Thank you, Claude.
So, did Diaz murder my dad? Well, dad. I'm gonna put quotes on that.
Fist Puncher, may I say something?
No.
What is it? I hope you don't mind my saying so, but I'm enjoying traveling with you.
You know, those 3 guys that we hit, it was great.
MML.
By MML, are you meaning Mega Man Legend Game Breaker? Just so we're clear.
Yep, alrighty. Mega Man.
Not a man. Oh, there were a lot of Mega Man games on PS1. We had 8 Legends, Legends 2, X, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, let us grab Mega Man Legends here, copy that bad boy, hop over to the list. Drop that right below Raising Zan, the Samurai Gunman. 1 Cursed Game Breaker. Thank you so much, Game Breaker, for watching even more of my silly little stream. I do appreciate it, and your game is dropped into the queue. Once we finish Star Ocean, then Tobal, then Valkyrie Profile, then Raising Zan, we can move on to Mega Man Legends. Honestly, we finished so many games yesterday, the queue's thinning out quite a bit, and I appreciate that. I like that we're looking like we have a pretty concise list. Ooh, Valkyrie Profile, yep. Jose swung in and dropped it. Which, hey, by the way, if you're new here, we do a little thing around these parts where for 10,000 channel points, you can suggest any PS1 game that I have not finished. If you do exclamation point list in chat, you can see all the games that we've finished, as well as my playtime, my ratings, and a list of every North American released PlayStation 1 game with a handful of exceptions, and you can pick any game that you want off the system for me to play. It can be Japanese exclusive, it can be European exclusive, does not matter. And we'll do our damnedest to finish it. Hell, this Star Ocean game right here was a chat-picked game. And I enjoy it. I like what we've been doing here. Yeah, let's get back to it. I hope you feel the same way about being with me. Nah, you're kind of a dick. I have enjoyed being with you too, Claude. You know, it's pretty fitting that the protagonist, who's a just total dickhead, is named Claude. That's nice to hear. Guess we'd better get some rest, eh? Yes. It is rather late. Good night, Claude. Good night, Fist Puncher. Claude leaves the room. Dias. What a dream sequence. Just one singular line. Well, how was it? Your special night in our hotel? Oh, I slept very well, Auntie Rachel. Thank you very much. Ah, that's not what I was asking about. ... Alright, up to the castle we go. Watch the stores in this town have so many better items than the ones in the town we had just been in. It's just a rumor, but it seems the prince has run away. Not the prince! This game really is beautiful to look at. Like, all the environments are extremely pretty. You have really nice parallaxing. You've got sections where the sprite work is expanding and compressing in ways that are actually interesting to look at. I'm appreciating what this game is doing thus far. I would love to see more combat. But hell, we're still early on. Excuse me, please verify your registration at the registration desk. At the reception desk. This is the reception desk for tax payment. Hello, I'm here to pay my taxes. Well, guess we're in the wrong place. You will get to that. A lot of it. Good. 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 That's what I'm waiting for. It feels like there's a solid 50-50 flip if a game is going to be or a JRPG specifically is going to be a much heavier focus on... Wow, they are selling better hats here. If a JRPG is going to be a heavier focus on story or a heavier focus on combat. Damn, they are just selling better boots here. What a shame. Take the wooden shield. We'll take that. Road sword. Can't afford it. That's okay. The Skill Guild. You want to hear advice on skills? Sure. There are two main benefits for learning skills. One is the bonus effect gained by learning the skill itself. By increasing your skill level, your own abilities will improve. And there will be other effects, such as medicines becoming more effective than normal. Interesting. The second benefit is being able to learn specific combinations of skills to acquire specialty commands, like cooking, or alchemy, or something else. There are 17 different specialty commands, including cooking and art. So, it will be quite difficult to learn them all. So, is this going to be a case of we're going to have to pick and choose how we're going to customize each character? If that's the case, I like that. Anyways, remember that you should think very carefully about how you use your skill points. Alright, sit on them until I, knowledge, sensibility, technique, all too expensive. Would you like to hear an explanation of skills sold in this shop? Sure. Knowledge, mineralogy, herbal medicine, recipe, sensibility, courage, patience, aesthetic, sense, good eye, technique, whistling, copying, sketching, kitchen knife skills. Okay, so if I buy these special skills, do I learn each of those individual skills? The Milcado. It feels like there's a decent chunk of character customization, and I enjoy that. I can't wait to learn the absolutely broken combination that will inevitably push me into a situation where equipment doesn't matter anymore. Acute stone. Magical medicine used to restore a character who has been turned to stone. That says cure stone. I can read. Alright. We found the shopping district. We found the tax district. Where is... Cross Castle is up north. I'm not here to pay my taxes. I'm here to see the king. Nobody sees the king. Nobody not know how. This is the reception desk for audience. Oh, I just didn't talk to the right guy. Okay. I thought I talked to both of them, but I guess I was only talking to the guy on the right. Here it is. I will write down our names. Oh, you have an introduction from Regis? Of the village of Arlia. Yes, I hope you will be able to take us soon. I'll see what I can do, but it may take a while. Certainly, thank you very much. Please, feel free to look through the palace while you're waiting. Loot the palace! Loot the palace! Thank you. Claude, this is wonderful. I wish to steal all of your goods. You lose something, buddy? The castle is very large, and there are so many places left that need cleaning. Alright, you clearly know something about the palace, little page. Can you tell me where items that I might be able to steal are? Ooh, my ear just started ringing. Aha! Here we are. Wooden shield, that thing I just spent a whole bunch of money on. Leather helmet, that thing that I also just spent a whole bunch of money on. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to buy equipment ever. I will never buy equipment again. You have my word. I will instead use all of my money to buy iron and rose hips. The prince's chamber. The princess is a lady with a pure heart, yet the prince... Welcome. to Cross Castle. Please enjoy yourselves. Ah, that was the princess's chambers. These are the princess chambers. I'll be taking your $500. The prince is resting in the provinces. See, this is why you always come into the castle. You can steal so much from the rich, and there's nothing they can do about it. It is almost time for your audience. Please proceed to the main staircase on the first floor. Okie dokie. It is time for your audience. Please enter. Before we enter, y'all want to see a dog? Oops. Come here, baby. You made the mistake of walking down by my feet. Now I will pick you up and show you to the world. Look at this pup. Hi, baby. Oh, that was almost a yawn. How you doing, dear? You feeling okay? She's so happy that I'm home. She was absolutely devastated that I was out of town for those like 4 days. I guess she hasn't been devastated. It was more Edame who was devastated. And Edame has not stopped freaking out anytime that I go outside now. Because she's like, oh god, this is the one. Hey, dear. Alright. I'll put you on the ground now. Alrighty, go cause chaos. Nice background. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Look. Parappa's here too. Boop. Alright. Well, let's get back to it. It is time for your audience. Please enter. The newlywed couple? Thank you, Your Majesty. Take care, both of you. By your leave. Your Majesty, you honor us with an audience.
Little Fist Puncher, so good to see you again. I almost didn't recognize you. It's been so long, ever since Regis presented you.
Your Majesty, how wonderful to see you in good health.
Please, Fist Puncher, let us dispense with the formalities. What brings you?
Your Majesty, we have begun an investigation of the... Oh, golly. Hello. My headphone was at a weird angle, and anytime I would move my jaw, it would make a pop in my ear. That would not have been good with having to read so much. Your Majesty, we've begun an investigation of the sorcery globe. We had hoped to obtain as much information about it from you as possible.
Huh? So, you have begun an investigation?
Yes, Your Majesty. We are in earnest. This is no mere adventure.
Indeed. Then, we must do what we can to help you.
What do you wish to hear about? Tell me about the strange events that have been happening.
It is true that there are many strange happenings, earthquakes, volcano eruptions. But we do not understand much about why they are occurring.
Could they not have all been caused by the sorcery globe?
Without clear evidence to the effect, we cannot be certain. What would you like to hear about?
Tell me about the continent of El.
Right now, in the Kingdom of El, the people are in danger, in war with an army of monsters, but we do not have much information on how great or serious a conflict this is.
Are there no ships that cross over to El?
There are ships, but not many, so whatever information we receive is from the battlefield. and difficult to understand. Alright, but tell me about those big old balls you got. We must admit, we know next to nothing about the sorcery globe. Did Your Majesty not send a survey team? We did. It has not returned. Man, they're dead. Miss Puncher, the fact is that even we have not been able to obtain any significant understanding regarding the sorcery globe.
I see.
And so we have decided to summon adventurers to form a more effective survey team. The Royal Guards, they suck shit. Random adventurers we find in the tavern, much better.
And that is why we saw so many of them in town.
However, Fist Puncher, the investigation of the sorcery globe will be dangerous. We would rather that you did not embark on such a mission.
Your Majesty, it is too kind. Your Majesty is too kind. Please, be at ease. I will be all right. Claude will be with me.
Yeah, Claude almost died from Alan punching him once. He's obviously a good protector. Why, yes, indeed. He does seem a stout lad, but we would prefer he be better equipped.
Claude chimes in, no, I won't. If you want me to be better equipped, why not give me all of the resources of the castle? Take this passport and travel money. $600 fall. That's just about what I stole from the prince's room. Well, hey, we were able to reimburse all the cash that we spent on useless equipment. Majesty.
Now, we have asked you to investigate these strange happenings, so naturally you must be paid. Take it with you now.
Thank you, Your Majesty. And hit him with a curtsy and then move on.
Take the ship that leaves now from Hilk to reach L.
Thank you, Your Majesty. $600? What am I supposed to do with that? A new sword is $800. You know, much like in real life, good swords, expensive. I couldn't say anything to him. Don't worry, I was pretty nervous too. Alright, you better believe I'm gonna go to the guild and buy skills. I think we want to have access to all of the skills before we start putting any points into them. I unfortunately already spent a little bit of Fist Puncher skill points without realizing it. Sir Glenn and Pagliacci the Clown are fighting in the town square. What is the problem? I believe it's mine and no one else's. Ah. Nice heraldic wizard.
Yours? Yours because of trickery, perhaps?
Trickery? I don't think so, my dear wizard.
Enough. Hand it over or I'll kill you, you witch.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
What a bore.
Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher runs in, kicks him right in the dick, picks up whatever's on the ground and runs away.
Who are you? Out of the way, girl.
Is that any way to behave?
What?
There is a way to speak to people. Where are your manners?
Get out of my way, you rodent. Looking to pick on somebody weaker than yourself. How pathetic.
Oh, wait, that was a lady. Looking to pick on someone weaker than yourself? How pathetic.
Now you're really going to die.
His alarm's going off. He forgot to turn off his afternoon alarm on his phone. You know, she's got the right idea. Don't let Goku charge up his spirit bomb for 17 episodes. You just need to smack him once and then you're fine. If you want to fight, choose your opponent carefully. I still have no idea what this has to do with me, however.
You'll regret this.
Oh, little baby wizard gonna cry. Gonna go cry to mommy. Perhaps that will teach him a lesson. Hello, Lady Wizard. I would like you in the party, please. Join me on my adventures. I could use another wizard. Hi, I must admit, you don't seem like the sort of person to try to stop fights. I just couldn't believe that that man was in the right. But you didn't seem to need any help. You looked wonderful. Oh, it's nothing really. Oh, me? No place for me in this scenario. Say, didn't you have an audience with the king? How did you know that? I was visiting the castle as well, and some of the soldiers were talking about delaying other audiences for 2 special guests. How did you know it was us? I couldn't get it out of my mind, so I peeked at the throne room and saw you. You had so many opportunities there to be like, yeah, I'm psychic. No big deal. That's an interesting pastime. Now, don't be that way. I have some information that will interest you. I just managed to obtain this in an auction today. It is a map that shows the locations of the ancient treasures in a cave. Yes, let me treasure hunt. I'm into this. Forget about the main quest. I'm going treasure hunting, boys. How would you like to come with me to find it? Thank you, but shut up, Claude. Claude, you're not allowed to speak. But you might find something that will help you on your quest. Won't you come with me? Of course we will. It does sound interesting. We'd be honored to go with you. I knew you'd be interested. My name is Celine Jules. And I'm a treasure hunter. I love Celine. Everyone, Celine might be the best character. Way better than both Fist Puncher and Claude. She's a badass witch who's also a treasure hunter. What more could you want? Well then, let's take another look at that map. She throws it on the ground. Hey, you go look at it. See? Well, we have to go east from Cross to reach the Cross Cave. Alright. Cave to the east, got it. Cross Cave. Is that a natural cavern? Yes, it is. Why, I thought it had already been completely explored long ago. It seems recently a new map has been found. So somebody had to explore it to make the map. And I don't imagine cartographers are the ones who are going into a cave first, right? Treasure hunters and adventurers have probably long since explored the cave before the archaeologists and cartographers. Well, we better get equipped before we go. That's a good idea. There's something about her that I don't trust. I don't trust you, Claude. I'm sorry, did you say something? No, nothing. Shall we go? Treasure map acquired. Please say Celine acquired. Yay, she's a proper party member. All right. Show me the status. What are we looking at here? Ooh, she's good looking as well. Originality, and has a sense of design and a sixth sense. Everyone, I think I'm in love with Celine. Hold up, what were each of these skills? Yes. Mineralogy, herbology, medicine, recipe, courage, patience, aesthetic sense, good eye, whistling, copying, sketching, kitchen knife. Let's give sensibility to... Oh. Wait. Did that give it to everyone? Yes, it did. Okay. All right, there's no reason to not just buy everything then. Excuse me. Grasp and reproduce the form of objects, mineralogy, knowledge of minerals and diamonds. Aesthetic sense, what does patience do? Willpower, ×2 constitution increase. Won't be nervous in large crowds of people. This game seems flush with abilities. I don't know how important any of them are, but there are a lot. And I think that's pretty cool. What specials does she have? Oh, she has so many. Oh boy. Art, customize, identify all, blacksmithing, metalwork. A super specialty command. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh. Celine might benefit from some of the equipment that I have, right? Yeah, she got some leather armor and a leather helm. Alright, let's head out east and go find that cave. I will say, the overworld might have been a little bit too ambitious. It gets chunky every now and then.
The enemy.
Are you ready? Fireball!
Well, it seems like Claude's got it handled. We don't really need to do much. Claude will take care of business. I'll big chill in the back line. It'll be fine. Alright, cross cave. Should we have saved before coming in here? Absolutely.
Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Thunderball!
Thunderball! He blocked me.
Weaker than I thought.
Unexpectedly weak.
I'm a little hesitant right now to put any of my points into any of the skills that I have, just because I don't know which ones are actually effective and which
Things will
ones
work out.
don't do much.
Think.
Thunderball!
Well, on the plus side, it seems like Fist Puncher is pretty quick, so he can stuff most enemies out of their attacks before they can do anything. A blackberry. And some more iron. You already know we're equipping that iron. Don't mind if I get a little bit more hit. Alright, before we keep going through this cave, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while the ads play so we can get rid of pre-rolls. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy the tunes if you're subscribed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. We'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. Bear with me, I'm finishing up a carrot. I wanted to have a little snack here. What would you guys say is the best vegetable? I think it's pretty hard to beat a nice fresh carrot. It's just a tasty little snack. Botanically, I know that corn isn't considered a vegetable, but I think I would still put corn as one of my top favorite vegetables. Maybe if not number one, you know. I think a lot of my favorite vegetables are the ones that most people would consider to not actually be vegetables, right? Like, corn's a grain, potatoes are a starch, but I still think they're both fantastic, and I count them as vegetables. It's so hard to beat a nice crisp carrot. I didn't realize that I had a bag of them in the fridge. So I need to start getting to work on them before they go bad, so I've just been having little carrot snacks. Which has been pretty damn enjoyable. It reminds me very heavily of my childhood. I spent so much time as a kid just hanging out in my grandma's garden and picking vegetables and digging holes, you know. Absolutely got me hooked on vegetables. Honestly, my mom was pretty lucky with not having to deal with kids refusing to eat their vegetables, because me, my brother, my sister, we all just go to absolute town on some vegetables. So I wonder if the sketching skill that I have would go well with the copying. No, that's not what it was. It was something on Claude, wasn't it? Identify all, blacksmith, writing ability. I wonder if the sketching and writing ability can go together for transcribing books. I still don't fully understand what the talents do exactly. I imagine it's going to come into play later. Yeah, there's just... There's a lot here that I don't understand fully. The skill system seems like it's pretty robust. We can turn on and off. Ooh, wait, what was press? Talk to me about this press. Skill that attacks one enemy by crushing it with the weight summoned out of air. Huh. I hope when we use that, it's just like a comically large anvil falling onto an enemy's head. Oh, wow. This puncher has really gained a lot of intelligence and level ups. Weirdly enough, Celine is starting out with 0 intelligence. But some pretty damn fine attack. Very high guts as well. I wonder if these stats are set in stone or if they are randomized just a little bit. Like, it seems like this game is pulling an awful lot of stuff from, not tactical, classic tabletop RPGs. So I wonder how random character stats are. Let's get back to it. I will tell you, that was a tasty carrot.
Are you ready?
Things will work out. I think.
Let's give press a try.
Press.
Oh good, I do get to see it.
Thunderball!
Okay, press kinda sucks.
Well,
Oh,
that's
good.
somewhere around
There are much
84.
better uses for my MP. Such as healing.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
I love how compressed the dialogue in battle is.
You're too weak.
Like, the sound design in the overworld and with the music, it all sounds so nice and crisp. But then you get into battle and oh, buddy, is everything they say so compressed.
The enemy.
I have no choice. Thunderball! Hey! Hey! Thunderball! You're too weak.
Unexpectedly weak.
So I'm guessing every time that I get a pop-up that says I've gained skill points, that's whenever I get a level up. I imagine that to be the case.
The enemy.
Are you ready? Hey! Thunderball!
Nice crit.
Thunderball! You're too weak.
Oh,
My strength.
is she refilling some of her mana at the end of each combat? Hold up. She had 2 pieces of equipment. Hearing the might protect the wearer, okay. Mysterious ring that protects the wearer from all things with a 1/20th probability. Interesting, okay. It's not the heals. Is it the rod? No, that's just a regular ass magical staff. Interesting. You know, for being an apparently explored cave, a lot of treasure chests just left around. A question mark material. Good thing we bought
Better
10
be
of those
careful.
identifying lenses.
I have no choice. Thunderball! Thunderball! Hey, Thunderball! Weaker
They
than
were
I
weak.
thought.
I'm sure there is some kind of finesse to this combat that I'm just not getting at the moment. Also heals wounds to a degree, a question mark material. Can we use... where are they? Are they not considered an item? This is hard to misleaf. Status recovery. Ah, spectacles. No, we can't use spectacles. A heavy ring. Oh, I see now. Okay. Interesting. So items are complicated. There's a lot going on there.
Careful! When did you...
Oh no! Rated attack!
How's this?
The enemies just slide in from above. We've got ourselves a good old PNG slide.
Thunderbolt!
We have a full score with this.
Yes.
Alright. Am I at level 9? No. Okay, so I'm gaining skills seemingly randomly. More lavender?
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Well, that's a lot of little guys.
Thunderbolt! Blue Blade! Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
Looks like we won.
I did it!
Saline Wind Ray. Everyone, we found the bones. The skeleton man has been found.
What?
Behind me? Ray!
Oh boy. That is a big attack, uses a whole lot of MP, and takes forever to actually come out. Ah, some stink gel. Finally, we found the essence of chat. Chat, I know about the stink gel. I found it.
Behind?
Ray!
Ah,
You're too easy.
I got the kill, Claude. Not for you. That feeling when little guy is sold out? Gotta be quicker than that one, Morgan. Also, hey, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Magic canvas, a tri-ball.
Heads up! I have no choice. Ray!
Incredibly bad, but it's whatever. That's how it would be sometimes. You've been going through it recently. I hope things get better for you soon.
Well,
Are you
that's
okay?
somewhere around 80 points.
Oh, we've already been here. This cave is like a maze.
The enemy.
I have no choice. Ray!
Saline, please, stop casting Ray.
It's over.
Unexpectedly weak.
Yes.
Deep Mist. We've gained a couple of abilities. We got Deep Mist, spell that reduces an enemy's aim by filling the screen with deep mist. Claude gained something, right? Shooting Star. It does use MP. He lost access to his gun. Claude is no longer Mr. Gunn. Oh. Hold up. We can cook just a little bit here. I can set some of Claude's special attacks to my shoulder buttons. Did this chest refill?
Be careful.
I have no choice.
Shooting
Thunderbolt!
stars. Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Looks like we won.
I don't think I'm quite understanding the ins and outs of this combat system quite yet. I am but a little bit confusion.
The enemy.
Looks like I must fight.
Not heal. Let's try the deep mist. Let's see how that one goes.
Shooting stars.
Yeah, get misted, dummy.
Ha! Ja! Ha! 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 Uh-oh! Ha! Ha! Air slash! Air slash! Ha!
You can swap characters mid-fight. I have no clue how to do that.
Hey!
Trust me, Game Breaker, I am out here mashing every button, looking for something that does anything, and having little to no luck. L1, R1, or similar. Yeah, I don't know. I've been mashing. It's a dead end. Is this the wrong place? All I can see is the huge boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. This is very strange. According to the map, the treasure room is supposed to be just ahead. Perhaps it's a fake? That can't be. By the way, this Puncher's sweetheart? Yes. I see you can cast recover spells, am I right? How did you get to do that? It's been 25 years since you last played. That's fine. We'll figure it out, don't you worry. Well, I really don't understand it myself. I was able to use it before I understood anything about it. In the heraldic arts, there is no recovery. Heyo! Hey J Joey, how you doing today, bud? Good to see ya, hope you're well. Oh, that's right. What a bore. That was such an expensive map. Shall we look for another path? Let's see. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, tomorrow we will not be doing, more Star Ocean. We will instead be doing our sub goal, which is playing through a bunch of PS1 demo discs picked by our subscribers. So if you want to see some hot PS1 demo disc action, get excited for that. Back in the days before Next Fest, when demos were actually good. We've got 5 lined up, I want to say, which should be a grand old time. Celine, before we do that, can you show me the map? Claude rips up the map into a bunch of little tiny pieces. Is that for money spent? Isn't there something small written right here? Something about a spell? Why, you're right, Claude, darling. It's faint and hard to read, but there really is something written here. Should we do as it says? I would like to save first. I'll try it right away. Ah, there we go. You inputted the passcode. There's no way a large monster will pop out now. Heyo, the path is open. There's a path. We've done it. Let's go on. Yes. And allow me to save, please. Let's heal up the party before. We push on. Oh god. Yeah, it's been over an hour and a half since we saved. I would hate to be all the way back in the starting village because I was an idiot.
I have no choice. Weaker than I thought.
You know, the encounters go a lot quicker when Celine isn't casting Ray. When Celine isn't burning down half the map, things go a lot faster. Heyo, we got a barrel.
Heads up.
Things will work out. I think.
Lots of gemstones. We're swimming in gemstones.
Shooting stars. Unexpectedly weak.
Unexpectedly weak. 700 buckaroos. Ooh, ancient writing acquired. Those probably have some fun things on them. We found it. You mean this? You mean these Chaos Emeralds? What is this, really? Probably the ancient writings. What does it say? Latu Virata Nikto. It's no good. I can't read it all myself. There's no other way than to go back to the village where I was born and ask the elder there. Or ask a linguistic scholar. Indeed. All right. Honestly, oh no, there's nothing inside this treasure box. Look at their little butts. Look at the little gargoyle butts. I'm glad the developers of this game made the gargoyles cheeked up.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
This might be a good fight.
Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. He countered. Holy hell. I looked at chat for 1 second and he drained all of my health. Alright, Claude, you get him. Well, Claude got subjected to the dude blender. Destroyed indeed. Ooh. Hey, your A's upside down there. All right. We'll get him this time. Gotta pay a little bit closer attention. You know, I can also equip this green barrel. They call it a green barrel. All a green barrel is a, minus. Okay, so I imagine this means we're going to take extra damage from fire, wind, and electricity. This will give me resistance to or to wind, rather. 1 armor class, 1 hit. Sure, we'll put the barrel on. Why not? A green barrel is just an emerald, right?
Heads up. Looks like I must fight.
Like, by definition, that's what a green barrel is. Okay, so yeah, I need to continue to queue them up in order to actually attack. Alright. Oh no, there's nothing inside the treasure box. Except cheeked up goils. The big booty Gargs strike again.
I won't lose.
This is bad.
Ah! Get away! Oh, these guys don't mess around. Gosh, dang it.
I can't afford to lose. No.
Oh, hold up. She's having a time up there.
Oh no!
I don't think we're ready to handle the gargoyles. These lads might be a little bit too strong for us at the moment. Do I have any items that can restore the Saleen's MP? Restore 30% of HP. Purify, mineral, leather helm, sandal, leather. Uh-oh, stink gel. Strong enough to kill a mammoth. Can I... There's 3% HP. I don't think we have anything that's going to restore MP. Alright. We're gonna give this another chance.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
I'm curious. I want to see what the running away mechanic looks
Get
like.
out of here.
I mean, it looks like fleeing is super easy. So that's neat. I wonder if I can use the magic lenses in battle and that'll allow me to see how much health the enemies here have. Lavender, stink gel, tribal mandrake, spectacles. Alright.
I can't afford to lose.
Jesus, Claude.
Sorry. No.
I don't think things went too well for Claude. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't look like I have a soft reset option. There we go. That's how we switch party members. Get him, Saline. Woo. Okay. Here's what I think I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to use Fist Puncher to pull the aggro from one of the gargoyles, and then let Claude go hog wild on the other one, and use Fist Puncher as a healer exclusively, like not try to do any punching shenanigans, at least until we get down to a single lad left. They only have 1,500 health.
I have no choice.
Air slash!
Let's run.
Let's get out of here.
I think we can do this. I think it's going to be tough, but I think we can do this.
They look pretty tough. Be careful.
Ha! 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 Damn! Ha! Uh-oh! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! No one to lose. Ha!
Heal.
Uh-oh! Yeah!
Heal.
Ha! Ha!
Back up, Mother.
Ah, beans.
Ha! 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 Yeah!
Get him, Claude.
No one to lose. Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Not here.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Why can't I attack the guard?
Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Get ready for this.
Well, how close were we? Let's look. Spectacles. 200 left. You know what? Items. We have a resurrection bottle. Just a couple more punches, Fist Puncher. You can do it. Well, we did it. Everyone except Fist Puncher is dead, but we did it.
Yes.
Fist Puncher has 2 increases, 19 skill points, like Cure learned. How's the rest of the party? They still dead? Oh yeah. Oh, they're dead. I think we might be looking at a run away from every encounter sort of escape from this dungeon. way. You two are supposed to be dead. How are you talking to me? We found it. Watch that not have been the boss encounter, and that was just a random mob that we got into a fight with, and as soon as we walk out of here, we're gonna have to fight the real boss. Hey, look, an excuse for a second slow. That is hilarious. They're dead on the save screen. Oh, that's great. How you doing, Fist Puncher? You got yourself some skills. I think that warranted an increase in courage, right? She was very brave.
Heads up. Better be careful.
What does Cure Light do? Restore HP to one friend. Oh, okay, so it's a bigger heal.
You're alive. Ah! Hey! Ah! Hey! Ah! Hey! 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 Ha! Ha! Hey! Hey! Hey!
We can stun lock most enemies pretty well. It's just a matter of
Anybody hurt?
when I'm in a large group, things get bad. And they get bad quickly.
Heads up. Better be careful. Hey! 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 Ah!
Don't you worry, careful's my middle name.
Ah! Hey!
Fist Puncher, careful landlord.
Over?
Well, Fist Puncher is about to be wildly higher level than everybody else in the party. Who's over to the right here? We already explored this? Yes. Nothing but a bunch of empty treasure boxes. I would like to go back to town, please.
Heads up. Are you ready? Ha! Hey! 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 Ah! Hey! Ah! Ha! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, nice guts. It looks like critical hits also stun
Anybody
enemies. Is there a way I can just buff my guts a ridiculous amount and then just critical hit every single enemy repeatedly? Okay, so proficiency on a spell only increases when in battle. That's good information to have. Yes, Celine. You've been such a help. Thank you so much. It was nothing, really. Well, we weren't able to find any clues concerning the sorcery globe. What? You were investigating the sorcery globe? Yes, that's why we wanted to get to the continent of L. Da-ding! I know. Why don't you go with us, Celine? Fist Puncher? Well, I just thought it would be reassuring to have the heraldic arts. It would be reassuring to have a mage throw her spells out constantly. Let's see. I'll give it some thought. Would you really? Yes, but are you sure you want me to come? Yes. Celine, welcome to the party. It's rare we find a witch as good looking as you. Of course. Please, by all means, join us. Well then, maybe I'll accompany you for a while. Good. You've killed me. Good. Isn't that good, Claude? Well, yeah. Then, let's head to Click, as we planned to do from the beginning. Yay! We got ourselves another party member. Alright, I would like to make my way back to
Beware.
the village and revive all my party members.
Are you okay?
Was that CDI Zelda? Sure was. It sure was. We run back into the inn. Auntie, Auntie! All of my friends are dead! I think we can afford the stay here. Okay, cool. It does revive my party members. Alright. Let's make our way over to Click. Church. You know, I suppose we didn't explore this side of town. Let's see what's over here. Besides mysterious, shady old guy. I'll tell you one thing. It's best you stay away from dangerous things like the sorcery globe. Love that detail. You know how when I was playing Legend of Mana, I was oohing and awing at all of the little details? This game is also filled to the rim with a bunch of little details, like there's some water over here and you can see your reflection in it. Such a nice small thing. It's really the little things that sell me on games. I don't need big flashy graphics or like extreme high octane gameplay. Nah, you just let me run around a city and show me my own reflection. I'm like, yes. Yes, that's good. Fruit, grain, meat, veggies. Hey, I just ate a carrot today. Let's buy some food. Whew. That is some pricey grain. All right, we just spent half our money on... we just spent half of our money on cooking ingredients. How do I use... Maybe it's like a, like an Elder Scrolls situation where I... Item creation... Okay, here we go. Okay. What would you like to cook? Fruit. We got ourselves some bitter juice. Secret talent, sense of taste has opened up. Okay. Can I not put multiple ingredients in? Maybe I'll need to be a higher level. Let's cook this carrot into a sack. Gives me a type of food, no details. Okay. Super specialty skills. Precious items. Okay. Item creation, metalworking. Let's save before we do anything with the green barrel or the iron. Just because I don't trust myself not to mess something up and then lose that really valuable gem that we got from the cave there. Yeah, we can save on the overworld. Could have that as a voice command. You killed me. Good. Okay. How did I open that menu? Triangle, there we go. Talk to me about alchemy. What can I... Okay, so just... Consumes item iron. Okay. Metalworking, let's see what taking the barrel does. I made a gaudy earring. It's literally just a blackened stone. Goodness, darling, how awful. How bad of an earring are we talking here? Oh, it does nothing. It actually just does nothing. Bitter juice restores 1%. I need a way to identify items. Okay, let's load this save. Good thing loads are really fast. Let's see here. Yeah. I think we'll hold off on doing any more of the alchemy, cooking, or blacksmithing until we get a little bit better in those skills.
Oh, it's just them.
Beware.
Shooting stars! Yeah!
At the moment, I don't think we're gonna be making anything all too tasty. Is this cube where we're looking to be? Say, weren't we headed toward Click? That's right. I'm sure the Click is much farther north. Okay, but if you consider that Mars Village might have another guild that can teach me abilities. Tool shop. Just like magic have attributes of fire, water, and the like, weapons and armor may have attributes. For example, the flame blade sold in this village has the fire attribute. Generally, they're positive effects, such as doubling the attack power or having the damage. But sometimes they have negative effects, but the negative effects can be cancelled out by a positive effect if you combine several pieces of equipment to make your travels easier. Okay. Sorry. Hello, ma'am? Old Miss Roof. Oh, a customer. My ears are going, so I can't hear. Ooh, that is an expensive sword. Oh, they've got bombs here. I can already smell what the speedrun's gonna be doing. Y'all already know that the speedrun is going out and buying a boatload of bombs and using those. Because I'm sure it's just, wow, resurrection bottles are expensive. I'm sure that those bombs do set damage. The Elder's house. I'm glad you came. Take your time. Take my time looting your house. All the sour syrup and purple mist and silence card. You know, the first two sounded like sodas. Heraldry Forest. Where we okay, alright. Claude, are you gonna bother me every time we enter or exit a village? I'm looking for a guild, buddy. Grocery store, the wooden spoon. Alright. So, it would seem that ingredients don't change value based on where you buy them. How much can I sell that bitter drink for? Bitter juice, 3. Okay. Alright, so I in fact did not make money off of creating that bitter drink. Hey, this is Celine's house. Celine's mother lay. Celine, welcome home. You're just in time. We have some errands. We have some arranged marriage proposals for you. Again, I wish you'd stop it. I don't even know when I will come home to Mars. But keep making preparations like that. My, you keep saying that, but you do come home regularly. Haven't you noticed? Anyways, I am not getting married. I can live quite well as a treasure hunter. Okay, I know you're still young, but you can settle down in Mars anytime you like. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. Are you leaving already? Yes, I'd like to walk around the village. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, be careful. Please, take care of Celine. Yes, of course. Okay, but the big question is, where is Celine's brother? I'm looking for someone to translate some ancient text. Please, does anyone know how to read ancient Sumerian? A lot of beds in this house. I'll be taking this. And a reflection in the mirror. What a good game. Hello, do you know where Celine's brother is? I couldn't stand tattooing a crest on my body. I wonder if I can avoid it. Are you telling me that Celine is also covered in tattoos? The more we learn about her, the more I think that this witch might be the best. Oh, it's you, Celine. Have you gone home to see your parents? Yes. Excuse me. I'm curious when more sci-fi elements are going to start to come in. I imagine with a game called Star Ocean and having such a heavy focus on meteors, we'd be dealing with more spaceships and things like that, right? They could do a Tales thing, since this game does seem to pull a lot of influence from the Tales series, where they're going to start fantasy and then hit you with the sci-fi in the second half. Alright, before we keep hunting for Celine's brother, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. Enjoy the tunes, folks. We'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's continue our hunt. It seems there's some sort of commotion in the town of Salva. Do you guys know anything about it? Oh yeah, I almost got sacrificed. Lied to him. There was a wedding in the town of Salva, but the bride was carried off by another lover. It was Claude. Claude was the lover. Cool. How dramatic. Now, who might that other lover be? Huh? It was you, Claude, you dummy. Come on, get it through your thick skull. Alright. It does not look like there is a... It doesn't look like there is a skill guild here in this village. But hey, we can try to find Celine's brother. Oh. This ding-dang analog stick, it always pulls in the opposite direction that I'm holding as soon as I neutral the D-pad.
Shooting stars!
Oh god. I think I should just disable Ray from being used. Here, can we actually do that real quick? Hello, stop please. There we go. No, we can't do that right now. She's gonna burn through all her MP. Celine, my guy, please. I'm begging you. There's only one of them left.
I deserve this.
Alright, let's specialties, Celine. Toggle. No more Ray. You can use all of your magic spells that don't use a lot of MP. dot dot dot. This is a swampland. We can't go any farther. We live in fear of Shrek. We can't go through the swampland. He will hit us with the "What are you doing in me swamp?"
Looks strong. This might be a good fight.
Air slash!
Thunderball! Hey, I won't lose.
Wowza. Please get away.
Thunderball!
Shooting stars!
Thunderball!
Yeah, those guys punch hard. Enemies in this game do just deal a lot of damage, don't they? Aha, question marker. We need somebody who can identify things. Yeah. We're headed to Kilk. I've got scarred if I use arts without permission. Game Breaker with another suggestions. Out here with another suggestion for Mega Man Legends 2. Alrighty, let's... You know, funny enough, we already have Legends 2 highlighted on the list because I haven't closed out from earlier in the stream when you recommended Legends 1. So let's hop on over, let's drop Legends 2 on in. And put your name down on that suggestion. Thank you so much, Game Breaker, for suggesting a second game on the day. I do appreciate it. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Oh, Celine, how are you? Thanks. My complexion is just beautiful too. Man, I can't wait for it to turn out that I actually very much dislike Mega Man Legends 1 and then we play 2 and just have a terrible time. Down to 123 little guys now. No puns for you? Not a one. Next time, I'll have Mommy take me to the Harley Forest. That would be funny. I'd get a laugh. I'd get a chuckle for the first 5 minutes and then slog my way through the rest of the game. I don't think that her brother is in this town. I've spoken with everybody now, and nobody had a single word to say about grandmother.
Celine, a suitor has proposed an arranged marriage with you.
Oh, I'll be sure. Oh, I'll be sure to be courteous when I turn him down. How much would it take for you to agree to an arranged marriage? I know it's typical that the male's parents pay the dowry or whatever in order to gain courtship over a female, but just in a general sense. I don't know if there's any amount of money that I would agree to an arranged marriage for.
The enemy.
I have no choice. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
Air slash!
Totally depends on who is arranged to me. Just the grossest individual you can think of. An absolute nasty person. Is this the port town? Hey, weren't we going to... Is this not the port town of Silk? Oh god, the VA. Do you not like the nice crunchy sounds of all of the abilities being used? Thunderbolt! Ray! Yeah, they're very good. God. So, do you guys remember the game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I had a thought the other day of, since there is a British version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you know how there's the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Slumdog Millionaire where they're using rupees, like, these are different forms of currency. What if you have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire but it's in Iran? So you get 1,000,000 real from that, and it's like $50. You have to answer just unbelievable amounts of rigorous trivia questions, and then you get rewarded with $50. Eleanor, will you stay and talk to my daughter? Sure, I guess. Does Eleanor want to join my party? No, Eleanor's a child. It's better than nothing. I think it's funny to have those trivia questions increase so much in the amount of money, all things considered, that you're winning is like, you have answered the second hardest trivia question. Here's an extra $5.
I can't leave my bed, but the view from the window carries me a lot of places.
Well, sucks to suck, Eleanor. She has a ring of sadness in her room. Oh no. Poor Eleanor. Actually, you know, I should say, she had a ring of sadness in her room. Not anymore. That is very expensive seltzer. Holy moly. Alright, I thought I had a decent chunk of cash when I was getting 700 bucks out of the mines. Turns out, no. That's damn near nothing. Antique dealer. Lord of the Turtles. This is the title I wish to have one day. I hope someday people look at me and go, "Okay, right there, that's Lord of the Turtles." We only trade in high quality items at high prices. I'll show you. Bandit gloves. Pair of very thin gloves that don't interfere. Subtle motions, the fingers. Can I wonder if there's a pickpocket skill and that increases my ability to steal. Magic clay. All right. What do you got in terms of items? Oh goody, all things I cannot afford. What? But what of the secret boots? Alright, I still think it's probably better for us to find a skill guild for us to buy skills at. I don't think Corey should be wearing flesh tone items. He looks like he is butt-ass naked right now. Yeah, skill guild, this is what we want. Knowledge 2, okay, let's see here. No. I would like to know a little bit more about these skills. Music notation, biology, tool knowledge, playfulness, danger sense, preservation, poker face, whistle, copy, and sketch. Alright, so we have technique 1. We don't need to buy that. Combat could be cool. Alright, if we can't afford... No, we cannot afford all of these. Okay. We'll buy combat. We'll buy sensibility, and then we just need to go buy, sell something so we can get knowledge too. Don't want antiques. Weapon store. Whew. Wait, do they not buy weapons? Or do I not have things equipped? Okay, yeah, they do. 2 robes. Yeah, because it's actually going to be a little tough for us to get all the money that we need. What did you do? I think I'm good to sell you. Don't need the leather helm. Eyeball, mandrake, green barrel, fruit, grain. Purple mist. Ooh. Ring of Sadness, mysterious ring that lowers the wearer's attack strength in exchange for raising his defensive strength. I don't think that's gonna be good. Alright, let's sell what we have. Change the equipment on you. Yeah, I assume she'd want the silk robe. Purple Mist raises luck a whole lot. Diverts enemies' attention from its wearer during escape from battle. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's a big no for me. Hold up. All things with a probability of 1 in 20. So this doesn't change her magic at all. So the Ring of Sadness might actually be good on her. And then we can put Prism Ring on Fist Puncher. Sure, more armor class. Mysterious doll that takes place for an owner when the owner's life is in danger. Oh, okay. That's just a little revive. All right. Now we can finish selling. We don't want to sell the green barrel. What about the heart berries? A skill guidebook that raises... Oh! Material science. Okay. Was one of these also a book? No, silence one enemy. Okay. Leather armor, that's what we wanted to sell. I suppose we can sort our inventory like so, and use that skill book that we got. Nobody wants the skill books. Not nobody, not know-how. Let's have a look at skills. What are we working with here? Reduces the number of SP required to learn skills. That's probably really good. That seems extremely good to pump a lot of stuff into early. Playfulness, don't mind the god of creation, silly things, gifts from the heavens. Courage lets you do stuff in crowds. Below the belt is a combat skill, the ability to ignore defenses while attacking with a certain probability. We can just gain the ability to punch someone right in the dick. We have strong blow below the belt. Everything you could possibly want. Keep straight face under any circumstances. Reduces the number of SP required to learn skills. That seems pretty good, right? Let's see here. Recipe is now down to 1. If I buy... Okay, so yeah, that is just a forever thing. That's pretty damn good. Okay, 10 is max. Cool. Damn, that's actually super freaking good. Okay, let's check this specialty. What else? So cooking is kitchen knife recipe, good eye. Specific command that increases the experience points through combat but lowers abilities. That seems pretty okay. Sense of taste, sense of design, pitch. Okay, so I don't exactly know what we need in order to get those. And that's how Fist Puncher got her name. She punched dicks all across the world, from doctors to kings. No discrimination here. Cooking level 8, that's pretty damn good. Okay. I think we're going to sit on the rest of our skill points that we got right now. We've got some crazy cooking ability. Quad has nowhere near the SP that Fist Puncher did. Neither does Saline. Okay. I'm content in the decisions we've made here. I wonder if now that we have level 8 cooking, if we can hook up something nice and spicy. Zan's Mansion. Yeah, let's try doing a little cooking. How's that sound? That's the button. Item creation, cooking. Fruit. Really, it's just one fruit. I can only pick one of these materials to make something with. Yeah, I can back out. Wacky. Okay. Let's try it with fruit. We need a way to identify. Oh, hold up. We might have something here. A sweet dumpling. Cool. Let's try with some meat. Nope, just turned into a sack. We're just... one of everything, please. Yeah, we're getting a lot of miscellaneous sacks of food. Ooh, hold up. You know, I asked for something spicy. I asked for something spicy and they gave it to me. I'm only an employee here. I think a spicy cake could be tasty. Like chili peppers and chocolate taste good together. We say, ooh, that's enough to go into the skill guild and bias. That one that we're missing. Ringed mail. And a new saber. Nice. Holy hell. That is so much more attack. Wowza. We're already getting items with 100 attack. I appreciate that the game doesn't hold me back from being able to go to these locations and just loot gear from later in the game. We've already been here. We've already been upstairs. Well, mansion successfully looted. That's a bar. No, I am not interested in your tavern. So knowledge. Knowledge was the one that we wanted. I'll take knowledge, please. Show me these. Tool knowledge. Different tools and weapons. Item selling price increases by 3%. Ooh. Okay. Skill level +1 agility increases. Huh. So, the fact that I wasn't using any skill points is probably the reason why I was getting my cheeks clapped so thoroughly by those gargoyles. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like leveling up is what is giving us increases in stats all too much. Jesus. Her strength is insane now. Which of these skills boosted my strength so much? Was it kitchen knife? Yeah, it was kitchen knife. All right. That's kind of crazy. Skill level squared times 10 HP increase. Okay, but like I want them all. What if you give me every skill, actually? That's bonkers. So I'm left kind of just entirely to my own devices with building my characters how I want. Like, obviously, every character has their own route that the game kind of wants you to go down. Like, they're expecting you to make Selena mage since she has access to magic. They want Fist Puncher here to be our hero, with access to physical attacks and healing.
Be careful.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, we do big doinks now.
Unexpectedly weak.
That is so wacky. Alright, so I'm guessing this is north? I don't really have a good way of telling north.
Air slash.
Thunderbolt! Hey,
Top. We have a full score with this.
What did that say? Was that Claude just gained 9 more skill? Yeah, it is. More skill, I say. And Saline is still at 3. Okie dokie. Having that skill that lowers the amount of SP it takes to learn new skills seems kinda busted.
The enemy.
I have no choice.
Shooting stars.
Thunderbolt! Ha!
Ha! Looks like we won.
I'm guessing the game is not wanting me to climb the mountain up here to what I imagine is another cave.
Oh, it's just them.
There's the enemy.
Oh, just them.
Thunderbolt! Windblade!
We
Oh
have a
god,
full
I saw that
score.
boulder coming in from the background. From the looks of it, this game might be a min-maxer's wet dream. If you know where things are and what skills to take, I feel like you'd be able to just become unbelievably busted immediately. I suppose you do need to find the skills first, but those are relatively easy to come by, right? You just need to know what guilds to go to.
There's the enemy. We can win this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're too
Unexpectedly
easy.
weak.
Yeah, Claude took care of it. Honestly, I think I can just sit back and let Claude do all the hard work from here on out. At least for now.
Heads up. Better be
I can sit
careful.
back and really lean into the healer role.
Thunderball!
Ha!
You're too
Unexpectedly
easy.
weak.
Oh, this is fantastic.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Ta!
Thunderball! Yeah! We
We have a
did it,
full
I
score
saw.
with this.
We're gonna build Fist Puncher to be nothing but a strength and guts build. What if we just deal infinite crits and they're all enough to kill somebody instantly?
Oh, it's just them.
We can win this. Thunderball! Thunderball!
You are Lavos, we are the baddies. Hey, we found where we were supposed to be going. Okay, but is there a skill guild here as well? House on the hill, a lyre acquired. Can we play instruments? For some reason, handsome, long-haired troubadours always have one. Welcome to Click. There's a ship in port right now, you know. They're already trying to kick me out of town. That dude saw me break into that person's house and steal their musical instrument and then leave. Now that I have my makeup, perhaps I'll go out. Sure. Excuse me. How long has it been since the sorcery globe fell? Who knows? Another antique shop? Buy, sell, buy, buy. Ooh, Wolfsbane. I wonder if, so we have all these berries and Wolfsbane, mandrakes, things like that, lavender. I'm wondering if there is like a potion making system. Andrew the Woodcarver. Hey, have you seen my wood? Buddy, I don't think you should be asking people to look at your wood in a bar. Click is a beautiful sight. Take your time and enjoy it, like me.
It's expensive, so I end up sipping it, you know? This guy's not chugging his $800 bottle of whiskey. Hard knuckles. I mean, they're better. Oh, wow. Hold up. That saber that does 100 damage is actually for sale here, and it's not that expensive. I think we're gonna be getting into Tails numbers soon enough. We're gonna get to the point where numbers are getting wacky large. Secret boots. Ooh, secret boots. Simple wooden shield, robe, rod. I think we're gonna hold off. I feel like every time we buy equipment, we find equal or better equipment in the area that we're supposed to be going to. Hello, it is I. I am the best chef. This is why I choose to loot your restaurant. For all the free vegetables, grains, be seafood. And seafood we want! That's just ramen noodle ingredients right there. We're ready to make ourselves some ramen. So I'm guessing that identifying items is its own special skill that I need to figure out how to unlock. Probably let's see what skills we got here. We have like observation. Tool knowledge is probably something that goes with it. Good eye seems like it would also, but that's just ability for cooking ingredients, never mind. Courage, copying, poker face. Oh, hey. We have more skills down here. Increases defensive powers with certain probability. Gaps between normal attacks. Immediately use a killer move. Ooh. What if we get 2 points into cancel? Welcome. Shall I tell you your fortune? This will improve. Do your best. Ooh, tasty, tasty banana crepes. Man, do I love me some crepes. They're like really thin pancakes. I think I have all of those already, right? Guildmaster, I'm not trying to talk to you, buddy. There we go. Yes. All of that's good. We have all of that. We have that. And that's okay. Yep. No need to buy from you. What a view. Darling, you're beautiful. How romantic. Oh, thank goodness there's a strong man here. Alright, let's get a move on. Make our way downtown, walk fast, faces past, all that fun stuff. Quest, take your carcass where it be safe, you swab out of me way. Tanner, it's a port in the L continent. I would like to go, please. I'm worried about leaving on this boat.
crepes? Yes, really thin pancakes. Grapes. You want to ship with us? You'll need a passport then. Well, lucky for you, I already got one. Passport? You mean these Chaos Emeralds? Why, you have one. That's a surprise. Of course, and we received it from the king himself. I didn't take you for a person of such rank. Yeah, you look real low class. When does the ship leave? As soon as we get her loaded. Then that'll be soon, I suppose. ... Soon. Perhaps not as soon as you would like. Why not take in the sights while you're waiting? When I was in high school, we had a crepe place that was right down the street from the school. And me being the individual that I was, didn't want to go anywhere to or didn't want to go to any of my classes. So I got a slip from the counseling office and laminated it and just had it in my pocket at any given time. So if I was in class and didn't want to do what we were doing, I would just pull it out and be like, oh, gotta go to the counseling office. And I would just go down the street to the crepe place. No offense, but some American pronunciations of foreign stuff are odd. You're right. I can guarantee you there's some Swedish things that I would turn my eyebrow up at. There's time before the ship leaves. Let's rest on one of these benches. And we're dead. We've been murdered by a small child. Eek. Alright, how much of our cash just got stolen? Goodness. What a start. Are you alright, Fist Puncher, sweetheart? Yes, I'm alright. Kids these days just run right past without thinking. They won't get off my dang lawn. You're a lurk. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by, Celestial, and I appreciate you being here, bud. Have yourself a good rest of your day. What's wrong, Fist Puncher? I've lost my purse. The dang Cockney pickpocket. He done went and stole me gill. What? Oh no, darling. It must have been that kid. But we don't know that. Maybe I left it somewhere. It was that boy. Oh, he'll have to be punished. Yeah, I don't know. The more we play this game, the more I'm realizing Claude kinda sucks. Claude's not a great individual. We'll have to look for him and find out. What did he look like? Well, he was small. He was small, I think with blue hair? Yes, that seems right. You've heard of 3-card Monty? Get ready for 3-child Monty. It's gonna be 3 short, blue-haired boys all standing in a line and then just swapping places with each other. Figure out which one has the coin purse. Let's look for him throughout the town. When you started to study Japanese, you found an American guy teaching Japanese. Funny thing was he could not pronounce the words correctly. It's just like that sketch you sent me. But in reverse. You know, the classic one about your unkuru. Yeah, language is very difficult. Fortune teller, please tell me where my coin purse is. I see a good light. Do your best. Alright, where is that little kid? I wish to kick a small child in the back of the head. In Star Ocean. Just for clarity's sake. Ooh, sorry, I don't have any cash. House on the hill. Hey, people are here now. We give the young master enough allowance to purchase whatever he needs. He would never do such a thing. My boy, how dare you? Why, he's heir to one of the largest fortunes in the town. It was him. I can guarantee you it was him. There's no kid like that in the house on the hill there. I like that the NPC's dialogue changes based on if you are looking for somebody or not. It's a nice little touch. Blue-haired boy, he often plays alone around here. Not now, though. Welcome, buy lots, teehee, okay. No, I will not. Hello, have you seen a child? Ready to order? How about something special from Jody Farm? Alright, nobody in the bar has seen a small child. Hey chef, you seen a boy? The best ingredients and the best cooking. I think people put too much emphasis on ingredients. I feel like with proper cooking techniques and experience, you can make anything taste good. I think a child like that lives at the entrance of the town. Oh, these old people definitely have seen something. It's good to see boys so active. What? A boy? Oh, never mind. They don't know anything. I was looking at him. Ooh. Oh. Grains, vegetables, egg sandwich. Hello, have you seen a boy? There's always a tale in the sea. Tiny kid, he's probably playing near the old warehouse again. No little boys around here. To the warehouse. You just need the perfect mix of flavors, exactly. I personally have been being a lot more mindful of making the umami levels in my food just right, and it's been paying dividends. Isn't that Kali who's always playing by himself? Katil usually plays by himself over by the old warehouse. Is this the old warehouse? Sorry if you're looking for that, brat. You best ask a brat, not me. Avast. Maybe there's a door somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Oh, hey, look, a blue-haired boy. There he is. We found him. Aha. Now I've got you. Hey, let me go. Let me go. I'll let you go when you give us back the wallet you stole from us. I don't know anything about any wallet. Let me go. Oh, really? You wouldn't be lying now, would you? Claude, let me. Claude, let me do it. Say as the child just walks away. If you don't know anything about it, then that's okay. Then it's okay. But if you do, we want you to tell us. You know why? Because we're on a journey, and we have to have money to keep traveling. So, have you seen our wallet? You mean you can travel with that? You can travel with only that much? I knew it! Claude, you're scaring him. We won't be angry, okay? Where is it? Why did you want to steal money like that? Yeah, there are much better ways to steal money. Was there something you wanted to buy? Well, if I want something, they always buy it for me. Well then, why did you do it? Because I wanted to surprise everybody. Surprise? I wanted them to know that I wasn't just a rich kid that couldn't do anything. I'm like a seaman. He's just like a seaman. Any other seaman in chat? Is anyone else just like a seaman? I can do anything. And so you decide to steal our money, eh? Well, everybody calls me a rich kid, and they won't play with me. Oh boy, so that's why. Well, what do we do with the little boy? First, we'll get our money back. Okay, here. I'm sorry. Alright, now what? I know. We'll let you go if you promise to take us on a tour of Click. Really? We've never been here before, so it'd be perfect. And we could get... if we get someone who lives here to show us around, right? That's a wonderful idea, Claude. I think I've pretty well explored the whole town. I don't know if we really need a tour guide. It sounds a bit too easy to me, but... So you're telling me that Saline is also looking to offer a little bit of punishment. So I get to give you a tour? Is that okay? Yes, I want to. My name is Fist Puncher. What's yours? Ketil. I am Saline. Charmed, I'm sure. And my name is Claude. Pleased to meet you, Ketil. Alright, let's begin our tour then. Okay, I can do it. Is he gonna stop us from exiting? Oh yeah. Alright, Ketil. Puncher, should I wait here for you? Oh, no, we can still exit. Neato. Alright. Before we get a tour, this is actually going to be where we call it on stream for the day. We've been going for just about 5 hours. I think we made some pretty alright progress for day 1. Let's find somebody else to send you guys on down to... I'm gonna send you guys on down to Kami. He's or no, we'll do Wobbly. We raided Kami yesterday. Let's send you guys on down to Wobbly Python, who is currently playing something or another. I appreciate y'all hanging out as we go through yet another JRPG, being patient with me when I struggle a bit with reading. Yeah, we will be back on bright and early tomorrow. Not with Star Ocean, though. Tomorrow we will be playing PS1 demo discs per our last sub goal. So I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for that fun time. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be seeing you around. Until then, bye-bye.